How is everyone today? Well, I hope everyone is doing glorious. I always sort of forget that like people can't respond immediately
Right?
Yeah,
when I'm
Definitely a
talking to a
thing.
screen.
it's always
You
fun.
know that's cute and delightful. Well, we've got a couple of people that are going to be a little bit late today, so let's start with a fabulous recap. And Mike, you seem to do very well with these. Why don't you tell us about what happened?
Oh, I would love to. So let's see. We did do quite a lot if, even if we didn't really explore a lot. So, if you guys remember the stream before last, we had just finished the Hall of Stealth. And so this time we were going into the Hall of Might and then the Hall of Magic. That was our plan. When we got to the Hall of Might, we were walking around. We noticed that there were a few hags, a few night hags to be specific. And my character Felix, because he is the stealthiest and most perceptive of the group. If you guys remember, him and Gorf were singing the theme song for like Mission Impossible the entire time they were stealthing. So
Yeah.
great.
Super
It
effective.
was
It
really,
really was.
really effective.
Oh yeah.
It was great. But yeah, we saw these night hags. Felix actually recognized one of them as someone that the group knows from around town in like Delver's Dream. Um, they left. After that, we actually ended up having to talk with these night hags, who, if you guys don't know, are these very powerful magical beings. And we didn't really realize at the time, but they were the night hags that controlled the the contract, the kind of curse that gave Gruna, our companion, our orcish companion, her powers, her abilities, and they were her masters. So they wanted something from the Hall of Might. They wanted a gem, and Felix saw this as an opportunity to help Gruna, be free of her curse. So it was a lot of time talking and really kind of not literally fighting for our lives, but um, we had to make a deal in some way. Uh, Gorf was holding me from going any further, any too far, talking to these guys because they were very powerful, and we knew that we really couldn't take them in a fight. But we ended up making deals with them, and it ended up turning out great for us because the next place we went to was the Hall of Magic, and in there we met a lich who ended up. Her name was Ingrath Noble
Ingraph.
Fury. Ingrath
Hmm.
Noble Fury, who was the sister of the once king of the mine, its ruler of the mine. So she told us a lot of information, and we ended up kind of hearing the scream um, of the beast. I can't remember what it was called. There's
Fiend.
Pit
the
fiend.
Pit Fiend. Yes, the Pit Fiend,
Yeah.
because the Night Furies used
That's
the
right.
crystal.
Our level 6 party has a pit fiend, a level 20, a CR20 pit fiend
That's true.
somewhere in the area. So
So fun stuff. Can't wait to deal with that. um, and now we have Gruna free of her contract, basically. There's still
Almost.
a bit more things that she has to do before it's completely broken. We have really, um, now that we've found and activated all of the levers, which that's what we were kind of trying to do, is activate all the levers to activate the defenses of this level of the mine. And now that we've done that, we have a decision between going and trying to fight the pit fiend, or exploring a bit more and seeing if there's any other, seeing what else there is to see. So that's where we are
Yep.
now.
And the fun defenses that they have, there's just, as you're sort of wandering around this level, so there's just a flood of devils that are popping through some portals near the pit fiend, but they keep getting shot down. The defenses that they have set up are things like there's magic missiles flying out of the ceiling at these guys. There's Bigby's hands like just slamming creatures all over the place. And finally, when they actually, well, thank you for resubscribing, Sick Professor. You're a delight. It went at level 3. Yay.
Ooh.
Oh, well, fine. Fine, Denise. Rude. Rude. There's, but like, I'm in
Yay!
the middle of talking.
Make the DMD push-ups. Let's go.
So I'm gonna be so buff by the end of the summer. Oh
True.
my god.
Now you're gonna be getting all the freaking pretty ladies and guys, ain't you?
That's right. That's right. It's all for me.
You already have all the prettiest guys right here, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
well, I do, but most of them are at least 1,000 miles away.
it's true.
So that's not doing me a whole hell of a lot of good right now. Oh, what just happened to the screen? What'd you do? It's
Well, that's
oh
all we
no.
see in the roll
That's
20.
right. I'll refresh it.
I
That's all I
see
see in roll 20.
I see the map.
There we go. Something happened. That was weird.
Yeah, you did something terrible.
Yeah. I definitely screwed up.
All right, there we go.
Well, thank you very much, Denise. So now there are like little sort of mini prismatic sprays, like little prismatic, I call them prismatic rays, that are shooting out of the ceiling and just devastating the hordes of devils that are coming in. But they don't seem to be touching the more powerful demons that are all congregating near the pit fiend, right? But the pit fiend has now been trapped by the night hags on the stage. So that's new and exciting. So, you know what I'll do, Denise, is I'm happy to do the push-ups in just a sec, but let's see what is going on with our players first. First of all, Runa was so overcome by what happened with the night hags, and was so concerned about her contract that she actually ran back to the camp to hide the contract to make sure that no one could touch it. Right? So she sadly is not with us right at the moment.
And she promised to pick up another one of the runes on the way back, didn't she?
Yes. Because that's where.
Because she knew that Goro needed one as well, right?
She very well might.
Yeah, Goru escorted her back. Nice guy.
You gotta keep her. He is sweet.
I hope he didn't get smited on the way back, since we've just been activating all of these.
Oh no, wait! Didn't we get him a rune on like on a mithril staff or
That's
something?
right. Yeah, he does.
We
He's
did.
carrying a rune. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Okay.
So we've got this huge level of the mine. They have actually gotten through like 3 of the main temples. There are a total of 5 areas left on this level that they could be exploring. And now
Yes.
it's going to be time for them to start that exploration. But first, I'm going to do some goddamn push-ups.
You want me to do them with you? I'll do them with you.
I mean, if somebody wants to do them with me, I won't say no. And
I'll do them with you, just because
No.
you've done
You know
them.
what? Yeah, you know what? I'll do some push-ups with you since I
I'll do
haven't been doing
push-ups.
push-ups.
Come on. Dylan,
And
Gorf, let's
I
push
will root you on
Three.
as you do it.
4, 5, 6.
Good job, everyone.
Shut
One,
up.
2,
You are doing great.
4,
Don't make me laugh.
5, 6,
13,
7,
14,
8,
16, 17,
16,
11,
17,
20.
12,
Oh, God.
18,
13,
19,
14,
20.
15,
Oh my God.
16,
Okay.
17,
Everyone's
19,
stupid and I'm going to murder
19,
them all.
20.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I'm still,
Ah,
Oh,
still
rickety
feeling
body
the
isn't
ones
built
from
for this.
Monday.
oh, are you? Oh, and it messed up my hair.
Oh, yeah,
There we go.
because I did the 60 on Monday.
I did 60 on Monday too. I was like, okay.
So much
all right.
sports. So many sports.
Here we go. Oh,
Sports times.
sportsing ball. Sportsing ball is great. All right, so tell me, you are outside the halls of magic. Over to what would be the right on the map. Over directly to the right, you can see the night hags negotiating with the trapped pit fiend. To the south, you see what must be the halls of industry. Catty corner
where?
from you to the south, down, you can see the halls of industry.
Okay.
Then in the center of the map, you can see the halls of peace, which look like a giant garden in the middle of a lava field. So who knows what's going on there?
Fun stuff.
And then all the way across, you can see at the top of the map the halls of power, which is where the throne is on a giant stepped pyramid with huge statues all around it. And the halls of rest, where it looks like are the dwarven homes where most of the dwarven people lived. So, oh, you're down. Oh, sorry, you're back down at the bottom of the map. I thought you were still at the top of the map by the halls of magic.
No.
Oh, we're back down?
I was a little confused. I don't think we actually technically moved to where we were actually.
Well,
We didn't
you're
move
all
to the beginning.
terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sue you.
Did any portals open up?
Yeah. I don't think we technically went back through the portal. So we're up here.
So all of the
No, we
portals,
teleported back.
Oh, we did.
all of
Sure.
the portals are
Yeah.
available at this point. You've seen all the portals light up now.
Yeah, we teleported back because we didn't want to go across to the pit fiend just yet.
If
So
we
now-
didn't, we do so now.
What are you gonna do?
So you said to our east, that one is the industry, or is that one the?
No, so to the
It's the
west is industry. To the east are the halls of rest and the hall of power and the halls of power. In the center, you've got the halls of peace and the halls of beauty. And the halls of beauty is where the pit fiend is.
That's my definition of beauty, but okay.
And industry was where they said the florid was.
The florid. She did not expand on what the florid was, but that's where it is.
I say we begin with industry. What do you all think?
Well,
I think that's a perfect idea.
hopefully the
Let's
florid
do it.
is bad.
All right. So what you notice is that each of these, the orange, green, red, and blue portals that are near you that have the circles in them, they all seem to go to the four corners. And then you notice right back here that there is a different shaped portal.
Can we make some sort of check to see what that one does?
You assume that it will take you somewhere.
Fair enough.
You know what? I say we walk across one of these bridges. Do you guys want to go north or east?
Well, industry was west.
Industry was west. I thought it was magic.
This is
Industry-
magic, and this is with this
Yes,
industry
so
and this
industry
magic.
is
Well,
over
this
here.
stage.
Oh, this is
Industry.
industry? I thought this was
East.
might.
No,
This is might.
Might's over here.
Okay.
I don't really care where we go, just as long as we're not going against that pit fiend right now.
Right.
Agreed. We could just take the bridge over to the halls of stealth
I
and
see
then
now.
use that bridge over to industry. I think that would be the easiest option.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right. Are you guys gonna head over that way?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Okay, so as you pass the halls of stealth, you see that the vast majority of the fiends that had been over there before are just piles of corpses now. You're not really sure exactly what happened to them, but it looks like they've been burned or hit with acid. Well, not burned, but hit with acid or lightning or been frosted over.
Yeah.
So there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on right now.
Are any of them
And
alive?
Don't.
nope, they all seem to just be dead.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's nice. It's nice. The murdered.
That's nice.
You murdered all of them. Every single one of them. You just murdered
Good.
them.
Good.
So
Don't you have a way to turn these guys into crystals, Gorf?
Oh, I didn't do that. This happened. I just picked them up.
yeah.
I mean, are there blood crystals?
Give me a perception check. You are not super close to them. You're probably like
Oh,
100
can I
feet
assist
away.
him? I'm gonna assist him.
You can't assist on perception checks because they are they're just very individual checks. But Gorf,
Oh.
you see,
Whoa!
yes,
Girl
yes.
with a +5. Damn.
Yes.
Yeah, that there are a lot of there's all just starting to glow sort of all over the place are these blood crystals. Like you can't even count how many there are. Just sort of floating in the air where probably an imp was at some point flying around and just it seems like as soon as they die a crystal forms right where they were.
But there are still bodies.
Yeah, well, don't forget all of these canals are filled with actual flowing lava. So anything that falls into them, while it might not, like the fire might not destroy a fiend, it can still be carried away. So the bodies are all being carried away towards the bowels of the earth if they fall in there.
I think we should get some of these, and that axe protects Delver's dream of keep feeding the blood crystals and make it stronger and up our defenses if we need them.
Ew.
Or
Let's grab as many of these as we
maybe-
can get then.
maybe someone could use it down the line. Who knows?
Sure. So you do you want to go up into the halls of stealth and like see if you can't grab some blood crystals?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just spend some time, just grab as many as we can.
All right.
Oh.
So in the immediate area, you can grab about 30 of them.
This is a lot. I mean, I don't really see an end yet. Do you guys want to move on and see if we can come back and maybe they're still here?
Yeah, we can just.
I
Get
don't
the
know how
blood
long
sucker.
those night hags are going to keep that guy in there.
Yes, let's keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those silver.
Maybe so-
Okay.
Okay, so let's move on to the industry.
All right. Are we prepared though to go to the halls of
Mm.
industry?
I
No
don't
one
feel
needs
very
to sit
prepared
down for a
anymore.
rest.
Let's
Did
see.
we
No,
take
be
a rest
fine.
before? I'm
We
What?
haven't had any combat or anything, have we?
not really.
No, you've negotiated your way out of most of the situations, which is great.
We're the fucking best. All right, yeah. Let's keep
So,
going.
No,
Um,
you're the best still.
I know.
All right. And now we're on a brand new map, aren't we? Look at this.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
you
Who's
all
that guy?
can put yourselves over here by this bridge because that's where you are entering now.
Give me a sec.
Pull it together.
I'm trying. Okay. I'm just one mouse.
You're a bad person. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All
Are you a
right.
man and a mouse has a completely different meaning for mice folk.
All right, hold on one sec while I find a thing that I probably should have pulled up before this.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, I should
Dang
have.
it, Kyle.
Come on, Kyle.
Okay. I know
Holding us
I'm the
back.
worst person, and I apologize. I should be ashamed of myself. But I'm not. Because again, worst person.
You have no shame.
They usually
All
get
right.
together.
And now here we are. Now I have it. So we are entering the halls of industry.
Ooh.
So as you step over the bridge, one of the things that you notice is that this is another area where there don't seem to be a lot of devils wandering around. There seem to be certain areas of this mine where devils don't really go, but you can't really quite figure out why yet. But right in front of you, you see what is very obviously a huge forge put together beautifully. And in front of the forge is what looks like a giant crystal thing. It is about 10 feet tall, and it's very dark right now, and it seems to be inactive. What are you going to do with that?
How far away is it?
It is, let me look at this. It is about 10, 15, 20,
20 feet away.
about 30 feet, about 35 feet.
Does anyone recognize it as dwarvish, or does Dwarf recognize it as?
Can a fool recognize it as dwarvish?
Roll me a history check.
Can anyone do that?
I got it.
Yes, they can.
Solid.
Ithul, you get advantage on this.
Eat. As my sheet
Dill,
opens up
you
and loads.
don't really know what it is. You've never seen anything like this before. Nothing.
Can I just pop up a quick detect magic? See if it's magical?
You can. Do you want to take 10 minutes, or do you want to do it as a spell?
Oh, right.
Was it perception or-
I can
History.
only do that as a
History.
ritual, so I don't have.
Sure. Yeah, no, you
Never
can
mind.
definitely do a detect magic.
Would
What was the
take
check you were
11
asking
minutes,
for?
Though, so probably not.
You what?
It was a history check.
Okay, thank you, sir. And
Yes.
I passed it. God dang it.
Oh, what did you get? I don't see the rolls.
No, I fucking scrolled past it like an idiot. Because my fucking thing is
Oh.
super tiny right now for no
Oh.
reason.
I thought you said that you had passed the roll, and I was like,
Right. I, was
I
like,
will
oh.
I
be
passed
the
it.
judge of that,
I
sir.
passed it. Well, Dwarf
Yeah,
got
I
a
promise.
19.
You
I don't
trust
know
me.
if that if that passes it.
Yes, so, Gorf and Ithul, you both recognize the craftsmanship as dwarven. The straight lines, the really beautiful geometric designs that dwarves like, the great symmetry that they tend towards. So you recognize this as a dwarven construction, but you still don't know what the hell this thing is.
Sure. You guys think this could be some kind of defense?
It might be.
I find that likely.
I also wouldn't put it past dwarves to just stick it here for an aesthetic of some kind.
Well, it is a forge, and this is the Hall of Industry. Maybe there just is an actual forge here that someone may have used for their craft.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Indeed.
But who knows? Maybe we keep looking and we find a bunch of other shops around here, or workplaces, or we'll just have to keep looking, see what else we find.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we have to figure out every single thing about this place before we figure it out. We can always come
That's
back.
true. That's true.
Well, we kind of need something, anything to give us a leg up on our battle to come. So, I mean, the more we look, the safer we could be, theoretically, of course.
Well, likely, even if it comes to life, it probably won't attack anyone with loyalty. Maybe we
That's
could
true.
try to activate it. But I don't know the first thing about doing that.
You guys are very paranoid with these dwarven forges, I think.
This mine has been trying to kill us since we got in it.
That's fair.
Did you know-
Paranoid
did-
of a lot of things.
Did you see the automatons in that were protecting the vaults?
Yeah, you weren't
They just
there.
crushed that devil in one shot. These are dangerous types.
Just not everything has to be able to come alive, guys. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's keep looking.
I don't think you're paranoid enough, especially for a mouse.
That's completely
Ah.
true.
That's also
Especially
fair.
for someone who's died twice.
One of those was your fault, so I don't want to hear it, Dill.
I would actually say that it was your fault since I did hesitate like 10 times, but you
Oh,
still
well,
kept...
who signed the contract now,
I
okay?
remember that.
Really want to get into it. Never mind. Okay, you know what?
Shall we approach?
Dill, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Let's go see. what
I'm
we
sorry,
can do.
Felix.
It might help us.
Check it out. I'm gonna do a perception check on it, just because. I'm gonna move on. Is there anything weird about?
So, are you heading over to this thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, so you want to do a perception check?
Yeah, just see if there's anything like weird around. Really, I don't really know anything about it. I just want to see if it looks like it's something that could come alive.
It definitely. I mean, it's humanoid. It definitely has
Forge. Did you
like
say it was a forge?
no. So this is a forge over here. This
Oh.
is a completely different thing.
It's a crystal thingy.
It's a crystalline humanoid structure.
But all the stuff we were doing is on the forge, all the checks and stuff.
Oh no, the checks were all on the.
Yeah. Is this
That's what I
Yes,
was like,
obviously.
Is this a dwarven forge?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I was like,
in the
guys,
middle,
that's
in
a
the middle
forge.
of the Dwarven Empire. Yes.
Got it. Okay, so the
Yes,
crystal
yes,
thing
it
is
is.
over. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh man, that's so funny. Be like,
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, no, he probably couldn't come alive. Nah,
Oh my god!
I was
The
like, what are you
forge?
guys talking about?
oh,
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh, this guy looks harmless.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
What
maybe
is
he'll be our friend.
Felix's? What's Felix's intelligence score?
Average, you know.
It's 10. It's 10.
It's 10.
I think you might.
Hey, Gorf is
You might-
is 11.
You might lose a point if if you do that again. Felix might just be getting dumber somehow.
Listen, he's very stressed out from all the stuff he did. Give him some time to recoup, okay?
So yeah. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Danail, for subscribing. That's awesome. Yay! Welcome to the fam.
Yeah.
So you start checking out. Give me an investigation check.
Anybody?
We're all dogs.
see.
We're all dogs.
I'll give you a hand with it.
Let's
Oh, no.
see.
Oh,
I'll
good.
assist Athul then.
Yeah.
All right then, Athul,
Finish.
give me an investigation with advantage.
Oh, time.
Mm-hmm. Because we're fancy.
Actually,
Facts.
I'm gonna inspire him. Also,
Ooh, well,
I'm gonna
look at
do it
that.
with one of my limericks.
is being really retarded right now.
Well,
That's-
okay, let's let's try to stay away from mental health pejoratives
Yeah.
if we can, please.
Okay, and cancel.
This-
All right,
um,
Athul, do you want a funny one or a serious one?
Always funny. Come on.
Funny.
Funny.
Make me laugh, Music Man.
All right, here's one. I'm just gonna look at Athul and say, "We once stole a drink from a prince. You were great, left no fingerprints. The best drinking friend, gallivants till the end. It's a shame that we haven't drank since."
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Okay. Yeah. All right, and he gets inspiration to
I think my
commemorate your
inspiration's-
super drunk night out.
My proficiency bonus is 2 or 3 right now.
3? Yeah,
fine.
3.
You get
Three.
you
yeah.
get a D8 to roll with it.
Oh, well, thank God. Oh, that was the
You
D8.
you have advantage though.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Yeah, so give me one mo. Give me one mo again.
Did 20.
We can do it. We can.
There
Ooh,
you
there
go.
we go. All right, so you
Oh,
got
plus
17.
Actually, 7 plus 7.
Wait, plus 7?
Yeah, because my modifier.
He's smart.
Plus
Ooh.
7.
I can't get my
Okay.
sheet to work, so I just rolled it the hard way.
Oh,
What was
okay.
that,
All right. That's fine.
24?
Wow.
Here, I'll
Yeah, so that's 23.
Plus 7.
I'll pull up your sheet for you, Phil. Just let me know what you want to roll.
All right, so we have got. So you look at it and you are just sort of astonished at the craftsmanship. And one of the things that you notice is that there's not a single scuff on it anywhere. So, first of all, you realize that this is an actual golem. That this is not just a construct, this is an actual crystal golem, which are incredibly rare because it takes a master craftsman to actually cut the crystals effectively so that the energy that it uses is coalesced right at the center of its chest, instead of being refracted and dissipated. So you know that this is, first of all, it's a crystal golem, and second, you can tell by the fact that it is not scuffed at all that it has never been activated.
These
So
things
it's
are very, very
correct.
rare. Only the best of the best can make these things.
You know
I
that?
think it
And it's
looks
never been
pretty.
used either.
Brand new. You know how to activate it?
Yeah, is there any way to activate it?
Everybody can give me an intelligence check.
Oh, I love these.
Oh yeah.
I'm great at these.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yay!
That's
Oh,
what we
yeah,
go.
big brain.
Average. Let's go
Oh my
average.
God. All right. Would you please roll Athul's intelligence check, Gorf?
Yeah.
Oh, Gorf, no.
Go.
Oh my God. So,
I am the smarterest.
average intelligence, you know that the vast majority of golems in general have either a control, like there's either like a physical thing like a control rod that has like the control word inscribed on it, and the holder of the rod can use it. Some just have scrolls where once they're activated, the scroll disintegrates, and whoever activated the golem then has the ability to command it. And then there are some that, like, you might find like clay tablets or things like that, where you activate it and the the instructions for what the golem is going to do are actually written into the clay tablet, so you can never change what a golem is going to, what actions they'll perform.
Oh, guys, I remember songs about these types of things. See, sometimes, and then I'll just explain what you just said. I'm not gonna say all of it.
And
We
everyone
need
nods
another
in
control
wonder.
rod.
Clay tablets too, you know.
I understand.
Yeah. So like, let's. I mean, do you guys want to try and activate one of these things? Let's see if we can find whatever
Well, the
activates.
question is, do we have to make a control rod, or is there one to be found?
Well, from the songs that I
Let's see.
remember, it sounds like in order to make these things, you also need to make its controller. I think it's in the
Yes.
creation process.
So there might be one to be found lying around here.
I'll look around here. I'll check this area.
I'll take this area.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Gorf, you and Athul checking that area over there?
Sure.
All right, are you just checking in the courtyard? Are you checking in are you checking anywhere else?
Can we go inside this building that we're by?
You can go inside all the buildings.
Okay, I'm gonna check around the forge.
But
Let's check inside this forge building.
yeah,
Most
All
likely.
right. Each of you, so are you all going into the same building or are you all going into different buildings?
Yes.
I think
Whichever is better.
whichever is the right
that's
answer.
gonna be
Yeah,
that's gonna be
exactly.
up to you. See, this is a TTRPG, not a video game. So all answers are correct answers.
Yay!
We win. Me and
Is
Athul
the
will
forge
go in
inactive right now?
the first building, the one that's right here.
So you're all
I'll
gonna go
check this
together?
building.
Okay, so you're all gonna do different buildings.
I'll check this one.
All righty. Well, everybody give me a D10 roll, please.
Ooh, a D10.
Ooh, D10.
Yay!
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to do a D10, not a 12.
All right.
5.
So as you go through these buildings, you find it's really interesting. There's no sign that there was like a struggle. There's no sign. There's nothing smashed. Everything is just has been left. Apparently the way it was. But it's also there's no sign of that something terrible happened here 200 years ago, but there's no sign of like people rushing to leave. Like the closets are mostly empty. There's no like food on any of the tables, anything like that. But you do find you do find like squares of what look like parchment or vellum that have Moradin or Baronor True Silver's symbols on them that are sort of scattered around the floor.
Do they seem magical? Like protective or anything?
Nope.
I'll pick
Um,
one up and examine it.
Sure, it literally just looks like the symbol of either Moradin or Baronor, just either written on with, in some cases, charcoal, in some cases painted on, things like that. It looks like they're not like masterfully done. It's not like people took a whole lot of time with it, but it also looks like they had time to figure it out, to do it well.
That's weird.
I'll just pocket one for future reference.
Me as
do
well.
Fabulous.
Do I remember what Moradin's whole thing was from the other layer, the third layer of the mine?
Yeah, so Moradin is
That's the forge.
he's the forge, but he's also the father of dwarves. He's considered the creator of the race. So he is their head, he's their chief god. And Baronor is his wife.
All right. So that's. Do we see anything else?
It's pretty basic. Like there's in the forge you find, like blacksmith's tools, you find, all of the accoutrements of, everything necessary to create armor and stuff like that. You notice a distinct lack of the loyalty stamps. And you get the sense that the only place that the loyalty stamps can actually be done is in Moradin's forge on the temple level. But in the others, these were all like little shops and things like that, but everything's sort of put away tidily, sort of, tucked away, put in cabinets, things like that. So it's all pretty basic stuff. Like you see one that looks like it was a bakery, and everything, obviously the food is now dust. But you see where like cakes would have been displayed and pies and things like that. You see one that looks like a tailor shop, and there's still some beautiful clothes sized for dwarves hanging on the racks. Some of them have sort of fallen into disrepair, but stuff that was made of sturdier stuff, is still actually there.
I put on one of the top hats that we find.
Good. You
So,
do
but no
find
sign of
one
the
that is
activation.
covered. Well, hold on.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Someone is hat shopping right now. This is important.
This is important.
Okay. Good Lord. There's you do find a beautiful top hat. As you were looking through some of the hat boxes in the tailors, you find a beautiful top hat that is very obviously silk, jet black, just black as night. And it is around the rim is a perfect light blue satin ribbon. And you see, interestingly enough, that there are tiny crystals embedded in an intricate pattern all over the hat in the symbol of Bandoth Noble Fury, the old king of the mine.
I'll also find a bowler hat that matches it, and just bring it with me to give to Felix later.
Aww.
Well, the bowler that you find is it's again very high quality. It is delightful. This one is not nearly as fancy though. It is a great hat, though it does you do find that there obviously used to be probably 5 or 6 feathers, small feathers, from different animals popping out, but they have sort of disintegrated over the last 200 years. So there's just sort of like the center of the feathers sticking out, so it looks a little sad.
Well, I'm glad we spent time on it.
Yes,
Be it
it's
everywhere else.
important. Now, Felix, if you would like to ask a question, now that the shopping is done.
Oh yeah.
Like
So
looting.
no sign of the activation object for the.
Nope, you do not
Golem.
find it. You do not find it in any of these houses.
What about that tower, that clock tower? Go look at that.
Which one?
Oh, shoot. I just scrolled over.
There's a ton of them.
There's a lot.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Holy crap.
Well, let's check the first one.
Which one is the first one?
This one?
Okay, sure. So, if you
Okay.
guys want to...
As we're
Yeah,
walking,
we walked out.
I'll just say as we're walking, hey Felix, I got you something. I just hand over the bowler hats.
I immediately put it on. I use prestidigitation to turn my jacket black, and I turn around, and then I start snapping like West Side Story style.
Oh my god. Wow. Do you start singing "When You're a Jet, You're a Jet"?
Yes, of course I do.
Or if it's
When
like,
you're a jet, you're a jet.
Okay. Good times. That's exactly what we needed. We needed a nice everybody needs a musical interlude. Like,
Yes,
come
of
on.
course.
So, all right, so you head over to this clock tower. Um and
Why do they need
as
so many clocks?
well, so you also notice that there is this walled off section over here, or gated off section. It looks as though it was created to be incredibly sturdy. It's obviously made of adamantine. And you see that the spikes on the top look razor sharp, and they go all the way down each pole. So just touching any of these poles would easily cut you, you know. And they look to be about 20 feet high. And in the center, it looks like there was a cave-in of some sort.
Is there any like spare rubble around?
Not really. I mean, it's pretty clean. But you can find a rock or two.
I'll just find a small pebble and toss it over the top of the fence to see if there's like some sort of barrier that stops it.
There's not when the rock hits, sort of glances off one of the things, it makes this little ting sound, and then keeps going.
Well, it looks like it's just a solid physical barrier. I wonder what they were trying to keep out from that cave-in.
Or
Or
keep
keep
in.
in.
Was it
Or
destroyed?
that too.
The florid, whatever that is, was.
Hmm.
So, are you
Well,
going to continue heading over to the clock tower?
Yeah.
Well, I don't see anything particularly special about the clock towers. Do you guys want to keep looking north?
Well, I mean, are you actually going to go over to the clock tower?
Sure.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do.
Dwarf wants to.
So,
Sure.
so now which clock tower are you going to? Because Felix just went to a different clock tower.
Oh, we're going to this one, right?
Yeah, this one.
Okay, so as you head over to that clock tower, you notice that there are doors with the loyalty rune inscribed on them at the bottom. And when you look at the towers, they seem very functional. Like it's like the same level of care was not used to build these as was used to build the rest of the city. They seem sort of like hastily constructed.
But again, why
Is
would
there
they
any
make
sort
so
of-
many clock towers?
And so just FYI, those were the stamps that I had available. So they're not
Oh.
actually clock towers.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just towers.
Okay. Cool. I was like, that's a lot of clocks.
Well, they needed to do the time differences for every city
That's
of
right.
the original
Okay.
peoples.
It's so
Is
funny
there
that you
any
say that,
sort
'cause
of like living?
I didn't even think of it being like anything but like just exactly what it is without thinking about the stamps.
It's okay, Dwarf. You're a barbarian. You don't need to do too much thinking.
Yeah, well, maybe there's something interesting in there.
Hmm.
Do I get
You
any
should-
like feel of magic off of them aside from the loyalty rune?
You definitely do.
Do or don't?
You do.
Do.
Well, they're definitely magical. We have the loyalty rune, so I would assume we can go inside.
Gorf, you should go up and try a secret knock on one of the doors and see if it opens.
The secret knock is gonna be me grabbing the handle and opening the door.
No. You have to knock first. That's how these dwarven ruins work.
Oh my god.
No.
Such a dick.
Shut up. I'm smarter than you, empirically.
I mean,
Hey,
are you though?
yes.
Can I roll like a persuasion check to see if I can fool him into doing this?
Well, don't forget, you cannot make checks against fellow characters, but you can certainly
Dang it.
roleplay it if you would like to.
I'll just look at him and I'll be like, the door is magic. You need a magic knock. Knowing
Stop
full well that I'm
toying
not
with
actually
door,
casting
Felix.
anything.
Maybe
Fine.
this
Or
Let's
magic
go
might
open
be
the
needed
Try to
door.
open the door.
Yeah.
Just be like,
And the door opens for you.
Ah,
Look at that.
Morph
Look
is
at
gonna,
that.
when the door is
It's
open, he's
exciting.
gonna knock twice.
It's exciting.
In mocking of Felix, and then look around side tower.
All right. All you see is a spiral staircase leading upwards.
Yay,
Well, we've
more
made it this
climbing.
far. Let's go all the way up.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. So there's only it's thin enough that there's only room for one of you to get through. Gorf is having a little trouble even on his own.
I'll meet you at the top, guys.
Uh, and, and when you get up to the top, you see a series of controls.
Did I make it up top before like the rest of everybody is like? Are they lagging behind a little bit because it's small?
They're like one round. They're a couple seconds behind you.
Should I wait for everybody to get here or just activate things wildly?
Well, there's a
I'm just
lot
behind
of
Felix,
different.
like, wedging him
there's
up
a-
the stairs.
There's a lot of different buttons and levers and things. So.
I press a button.
All right. Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Are they labeled?
But you can give me
we're
an
not there yet.
intelligence check. You can give
I
me
will
an
do that.
intelligence.
You
Give
are
me an
wearing a
intelligence
loyalty
check.
rune, right,
And
Felix?
can you? He is, yes. There's a Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yes. Yes.
So Felix, you realize with absolute certainty that you know exactly what this does.
Oh,
This
this whole thing.
is a rocket ship.
I was just about to say that.
Yes!
I was like, it's a
Absolutely.
it's like the stories.
A rocket ship that they built under 3 other levels of a mine.
This has
Yeah.
always
Sense.
been my dream.
Yep.
I start pulling levers and pressing all the buttons because I know exactly what they do
Oh my
and just everything.
So
We're gonna die.
as you start banging on all the buttons, eventually you hit a combination that seems to actually start the tower up. You see suddenly a couple of crystals start to sort of spin, and you see some lighting from underneath one of the counters start going. And as everyone else enters the room, they see the one face of the tower open up. The entire tower suddenly sort of shifts a little bit while you're in it, and you see a ballista bolt fly out and hear a scream.
Guys, it's a spaceship. I figured it out.
I think you just fired something. Who did you
What?
hit someone? I heard a scream.
What the hell's a spaceship?
No, it's Gorf, when you look up, like there's that space up there, and then this is like a ship, like if you ride in to get to space, and I press the buttons and now it works.
Like what Corton
Can we
wrote.
try to find who was screaming, please?
Let's see. So as you are sort of trying to figure out what the hell is going on, you see another ballista bolt go flying out, and you hear another scream.
Trust me, it is working as expected.
I think you should turn it off. What button did you press to turn it on?
Is it,
Do I know which button?
does
to
it sound
turn
like?
on?
You
Does
have
it sound
no
like
idea.
the demons that we've been killing? The scream. Does
It
bring-
does not.
It does not bring
Can
warmth
I-
and comfort to Gorf's heart.
It does not.
Can I try to find a button to turn it off?
This. You read Dwarvish, right?
Yeah.
Give me an intelligence check.
I'm just gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
See what I hear in my mind.
You are so confused because there's like lights and flashing things, and you've never seen anything quite this complex. You're not really used to dealing with machinery. So you're just like, and Felix is literally dancing on top of the console. So like you can't really see what's behind him. And your hat
No.
falls down over your face. So
Dill, you're doing it wrong. It's like this.
No, I
Um,
don't understand what this is. There's a bunch of lights.
I don't think that's a demon scream.
and
We should turn it off.
Sure. Would you like to try, Gorf?
Yeah, Gorf's good.
I wanted to cast
give me-
Detect Thoughts to see whose other thoughts I can see in this room.
There is the ballista bolt was flying out of the room, not into the room.
Oh, okay.
And Gorf, you sort of see maybe, but not really. You can't really tell because again, Felix is dancing on the goddamn console. So
Gorf's gonna pick Felix
All right,
up.
all
like
right,
an
children.
infant
Let the
and move
let the
him.
Faraum creature deal with it.
Hey,
and you hear yet another scream echoing, and now you're starting to hear like, who's attacking us? Oh god.
Gorf, can you roll my intelligence check,
Yeah,
please?
yeah.
please, someone end this.
Oh god.
Out of game.
Oh,
no.
and there is yet another scream that you hear as you are trying to fiddle with these things, and you get a little closer than the others, but not great.
Alright, Gorf's gonna take out his mace and just start smashing the console.
No, my spaceship. Oh, dang it.
Oh my god. All right, so you smash the console, and there's just all kinds of like bits and pieces in it. So it goes. There's as the various crystals and the lights go out.
My spaceship.
I'm just gonna go where the ballista was shooting.
There's like 8 other ones. Did it stop? Yeah, we're just killing some random.
Yep, just randos, just murdering randos.
Oh,
All right, would you like to go into the second tower?
Which direction did the arrow go?
I think we're good.
Into the
So-
hole?
So the arrow, no, it didn't go into the hole. It's sort of aimed like over in this direction. But you have no idea where, because everything was so confused, you have no idea where it actually went to.
Where is this direction?
This direction.
Alright, no more spaceships. Let's go see if we can figure out whoever the hell we're hurting.
So like that direction.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably already did commit a war crime.
Well, if you're not committing war crimes in D&D, are you even playing?
That's true.
There's okay. So what you gonna do now? Now that you've tried to murder a bunch of people. What's going
Racing to the next spaceship.
No! We gotta figure out where those screams are coming from.
I would like to not keep hurting whatever we're hurting. I mean, unless it proves to be an enemy, but
Dang it. Okay, fine. Let's search the
Head
rest
towards
of
the
this
screen.
industry place and then head out.
Do we at least know the direction? Or like at least like the general
Just say-
direction of the bolt?
Never eat soggy worms, man.
Yeah, in general, it was sort of like that direction.
Okay. Let's go that way.
Okay, so move your tokens as you would actually move them.
I couldn't see what direction.
I couldn't
Yeah,
see
give
either.
me
I
a
don't-
cardinal direction, north,
Okay.
south, east, west, that kind of thing.
That way. That way.
I'm
so
following
this-
Gorf.
Not
Okay.
seeing every. I'm using for.
Okay, so as you guys get to about... Hold on just a sec. I'm on the wrong layer. Let me do the things. So as you... Oh my god, come back.
Oh, too far?
Damn it, Gorf.
Too far.
Always fucking moving along. Stop. Jesus Christ. Calm down there.
You told us to move. Where were
So
we
as you get to that area, everybody give me a perception check.
All right.
I got excited.
I got this one.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I don't get a
Yes!
modifier for that.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god, what'd you get? Oh my
Nat
god.
20! Yes!
Okay.
You
So
earned it.
With all
Gorf,
those ones I've rolled so far.
Gorf, I want to know, first of all, I need you and Felix to tell me how
I think Gorf's
Gorf
still
got
holding me like an infant.
so upset at Felix that he did something that then gave Felix the best perception ever, but made sure that Gorf completely screwed it up, has no idea what's going on.
Gorf, is like, hey, maybe you could see where they went, and he picks up Felix and like tosses him in the air.
Yes!
And
Yes!
like as he's throwing, he kind of like loses his footing and kind of does one of those like sideways run things and kind of falls over and like kind of tumbles a little bit. Like,
Oh my god.
he's like, ugh. And then
All
he
right,
just-
so it's the same trick that you used with Felix on Mythardir.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna
Work.
need Felix. First of all, I'm gonna need an acrobatics check from you.
Here we go. Oh my god, what is happening? I got a 19!
That's
It's 24
lovely.
total.
That's lovely. So what happens is Gorf picks up Felix, tosses him into the air. Felix, and then falls down very heavily on the ground. Felix, what you see is you, as you are doing like a beautiful layout in the air, you see a group of drow over here. And you realize that Gorf isn't there to catch you, but you do see Dill's crow. And you gently sort of bounce off the crow halfway down and then land with a little flourish on the ground.
Who will just help Gorf up?
and you see that one of the drow is two of the drow are sort of crowding around this one, which looked near to death.
Oh god.
God damn it. I start digging in the bag of holding for my potions of healing. I'm like, well, we got to fix this.
What are you gonna do now?
I'll do a little bow, and then I'll very small. I'll help Gorp up. He kind of pulls me back down a little bit as he gets up by himself. Really.
As mice tend to.
Yeah.
That was impressive, Felix. Wow.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I was so
Sorry, Felix.
inspired by that ship. No, it's fine. So I found these. There's some drow ahead. One of them looks a bit hurt. I don't know what's going on.
You don't?
Right.
You don't have a suspicion about what happened?
Well, maybe, but I tell him what you explained to me, Kyle,
Fabulous.
and then should we go and talk to them, or are we?
I mean, we shot them. I'm gonna go hail them one way or another, so.
I
Yeah.
think that's the best idea, yes. I
Well,
don't think we
let's-
want to be making enemies.
Okay, let's go talk to him. First, before we
Right.
get anything else, let's get our story straight. It was Gorf. That's let's just start off there.
It was?
Thule just deadpan stares at the hard camera.
As you are saying that, one of them suddenly approaches and said, "Well then, which one of you is Gorf?"
this big guy. I mean, he's
I'm
very
Gorf.
sorry. It is just
Why would you attack us, Gorf?
Well, if anything, it wasn't intentional. Have you seen all these demons? We were trying to figure out what the towers did, and we're sorry.
So you are stupid, as is every male. Ugh.
wow.
I
that's-
apologize for my compatriots. Here is some healing potions to undo some of the damage.
They're
Um,
they're undead. It doesn't. Okay.
So they're what?
Right. You said
They're
drow, not
right?
undead.
Oh, they're drow, not
They're-
okay.
Drow. Yeah.
See, I played Skyrim
Felix-
before this, and I'm thinking Draugr.
Oh my god. Yeah, pull it together, please.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
There's there's she looks at you and she says, "Males will bow when they speak to me. Dirty little fiends."
Technically, I'm not male or female.
Me neither.
Who
And
are
she
you?
looks at you? She looks at you and she says, "You will bow nonetheless."
Do I bow?
I'm gonna do an insight check on this person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me some insight.
How much do I know about drow?
Yeah,
You
me
know
too.
plenty. So
Dirty
so-
20.
So first of all, to answer some questions, Ithul, you know a lot about Drow because you grew up with the dwarves right next to the Underdark, right? Dill, you don't know a whole lot about Drow because they never come to the surface, so you never really dealt with their bodies. Felix, you recognize the fact that she will murder any and all of you right now if you don't do what she says. She is not messing around. Gorf, you recognize the same thing, and you have heard sort of stories about Drow in Baland. They never really get there, so you don't know anything but the myths, but you know that the stories talk about how they are evil and they are violent. And the one thing you do know is that it is a matriarchy, and the women keep most men as slaves.
And to respect their battle prowess, most assuredly.
Well, you've never faced them in battle. You don't know.
Well, I mean, you've heard stories, right? About how they.
Yeah, but
they're
the stories
powerful.
aren't about the stories
okay.
aren't about like how they fight. Like the stories are about how they trick people and how
Gotcha.
they
That makes sense.
invade and how they steal people. All that kind of stuff.
Gorf's gonna
I'll
do
give a humble showman's bow. Do you want the potions or not, ma'am?
Yeah. So I'll say, I
Um,
beg your pardon, ma'am, and I'll bow. Madam.
All right. So she looks at you and she says, "The proper form of address is mistress." And who bowed and who didn't?
Gorf bowed.
Oh,
I
I
bow.
know.
I'm going
So
to
every-
say I'm sorry. I'm really trying this thing because I've lived for a very long time and I've always bowed to one thing. So I'm trying this thing where I don't really bow for anyone, and just to be more free.
I
On a
just grabbed it
spiritual level.
and yanked him over
Wow.
into over position.
Okay, I'll bow.
So as you
While
all
he's saying that, I cast friends on her.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn it. Oh no.
That
All
was a
right.
mistake.
Hold on one sec. Give me just 1 sec, please.
Well, I think I just
Not
cast
cast
friends.
magic.
I don't think it goes directly onto them. I just have advantage on all charisma checks.
And one creature of your choice.
Yeah.
All right, will you pop it up into stream? There we go. For the
Oh
duration,
yeah,
you
it's,
have-
it's a range
oh,
of
it's a
self.
self.
So yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Cool. You've got friends. She's now sort of standing in front of you, and she says, "You will give me the potions as
I mean, I've
recompense."
been holding them out for her.
And you see her pull out a very ornate whip, and she just like lashes at them and actually whips them over to her hand, and then you see one of the other drow who is not bleeding to death on the floor come scuttling over to her to take these and then run back over to his compatriot. And now what are you going to do?
My knees are beginning to
Oh
hurt. I've never actually
no.
had feeling when bowing before.
Does
Oh damn. Sorry everyone.
yeah, I actually don't think
Because
elves.
because of the fact that the Reaper did not bow quickly enough, now Felix has to do 40 push-ups.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I think it was because I think people were mad at Felix for being mean to Gorf.
Probably.
That's what happens. All
Dude,
right,
That's
I'll do
fine.
some of
You
them.
guys
I'm
just-
not promising that I'll get through all 40 of them with
Be
you.
nice. Be nice.
But
I'll do them
try.
on a spiritual level. I'm with you spiritually, Mike.
Okay, everybody sucks. All right, one,
I'm pretty
two,
sure Drow have
four,
unity
five,
charms.
6,
13,
7,
I think elves have advantage on charms,
Nice.
generally,
10,
but I don't think
11,
you're immune.
12,
22,
13,
24,
14,
25,
15,
26,
16,
27,
17,
30,
Oh yeah,
19,
advantage.
20, 21, 22,
26,
23, stop. Metagaming. 24, 25, 26. Metagaming means death. 27,
I think it was just
28.
reminding you in case you forgot.
29,
Is it charm? Is charm effect?
and 30. Okay, all right.
But
I
I
got
since
think
you.
it
you're
says charm.
since you're doing it on a self, it wouldn't matter, right?
No,
It's a
Right.
thing you cast
No,
yourself.
that's
not. Oh my god. All right. Okay, I did not make it to the 40, but I was there with you.
That's fair.
My body feels like 10 pounds lighter for some reason. I don't know what that is.
Yes. Okay. So is Gorf your favorite himbo? is that
Oh,
what's happening?
I think Gorf is everyone's favorite himbo, apparently.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. And yeah,
I'm just gonna try and persuade them and say like, oh, we're actually, oh god, I need to get my breath. You know, try to convince them that we're friendly and explain the whole incident to them, and that we're actually here clearing the mine of the evil and all that fun stuff. Oh god. Should I roll for that? For persuasion?
sorry, what was that?
I'm trying to convince them that we're actually friendly and that they shouldn't hate us, and we're explain the situation to them that we're here to clear out the mine of evil.
The demonic
All the demonic
presence.
presence.
And
And
she looks at you and she's just like, you may be of use. What do you know of the Florid?
Exactly nothing other than the name.
We've had it
Stress.
mentioned before, but that's all.
Let's see. Well, I suppose we could let you pass. if you took care of this for us, you will do this for me, will you not?
Of course, if you give us any information you have on the Florid, it would be much easier for us to deal with it.
A higher chance of success.
It was on our plan to do list.
You
Was
will
it
do
not?
this to prove to me you are worthy.
Why do we have to prove to her that we're worthy? I'm thinking behind on something here.
Yes. And let's see. Hold on. Just
I'm just whispering that like Felix.
So let's see. What's your AC? Your AC is 19. So suddenly you feel the lash of her whip against your cheek, and she leaves a pretty deep scar, doing 8 damage.
Oh no, do
that
I have
doesn't
armor
sound
of
well
Agathis
called
up?
for.
You what?
You?
I don't
No,
think.
sorry, that was from that was your temporary
Yeah, that
point.
was,
Never
that,
mind.
that was the other.
It's like I
That
have
was the
4
other
temporary
campaign.
points. Oh no! But that was from the speech.
Yeah.
Oh right, he feels pain now. Oh.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
All right. So, I mean, at least directions to the Florid, and anything else you may know would be very helpful.
So she is she give me 1 sec.
I really just want to roll persuasion.
Is friends not
One
helping
day.
at all?
One day.
Right.
Well, no. So yeah. So you convinced her, not to murder you. That
Well,
you
yeah.
were not. That you're not enemies. You know, which is pretty good for Drow. But let's not forget who you're talking to here. Drow are innately suspicious and paranoid of everyone, and their entire world was destroyed when it fell into this planet, right? So they don't really like anyone.
I can't convince them otherwise. I mean, I'm pretty adorable.
Ah.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points to subtle cast detect thoughts just to see if I can peck around in their heads mildly. I don't want to dig too
Ooh.
deep, just surface thoughts for now.
Okay. So are you just doing surface thoughts?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. As you do that, you suddenly realize that she's obviously she's obviously manipulating the situation. And what you can sense is that if you prove to her, she will in fact prove to be a friend. But she's also very pleased that you destroyed that tower.
Okay, I've just developed a few theories that I'm gonna keep to myself for now.
Okay. Anything else?
Does anything in her mind about the Florid?
Hatred.
Oh, okay. So she wants. Okay.
She really wants the Florid dead.
Oh, that's all I needed to do for now. You may proceed, Felix.
Yes. So you were saying
Um,
about this Florid?
Can you tell us more?
she looks at you and she says, "You will agree to destroy it first, or I have no reason to give you more information."
I think we want to know what we're agreeing to first.
As you are saying that, suddenly your wound starts to burn. And you take another 1 damage. And you realize that your face is still bleeding. And you can't seem to recognize what's going on here.
I really don't think we're being irrational by wanting to know what we're agreeing to.
And she just smiles at you and she says, "Keep talking."
Phil, just let Felix handle this.
And are you going to keep talking?
Who, me or Dill?
Either one.
Yes, as I've said, we would love to kill this thing. Still have no idea where it is. Still have no idea what it is. So yes, we'll kill it, but it's really hard to do that when it's kind of not.
Tactic. And
Sorry?
as you're talking, Dill takes another 3 points of damage.
I really don't know what else you want from us.
She's just standing there. She hasn't done anything else since she whipped Dill's face.
Hey,
And she says, "Yes, you will go. You will destroy it. That would be lovely. So, what you need to know is that when you find the garden, you will find it. Sneak up on it. Destroy it before it can stop you. And you shall have our devotion."
yes,
All
okay,
right.
then we'll do that. All right. So yeah, let's. Oh, one more thing. The towers. I know the whole, terrible thing that happened. Do you guys know their purpose or anything? We did destroy that one because it was, hurting you. After we killed this Flord, I was thinking of going back and mending it myself because
If you were to destroy all of these towers, you would be so very welcome in our kingdom anytime.
Thule immediately shoots a glance over towards Felix and sends him a telepathic message. Just play along. This is incredibly helpful for me. I can't explain why right now, but just trust me.
Oh yes, of course, friendship.
While
Friends
all
like
that
these,
happens, Dill takes another 4 damage.
we would be more than
I
happy
pull out
to
a
serve
first
you,
aid kit and
mistress.
start wrapping his head up.
Oh,
Just very unprofessionally.
So hold on just a moment. Roll me a medicine check.
I got you.
Oh boy, is that wisdom or intelligence?
Wisdom.
I really
That's not going to turn out well.
I'll help.
15.
I'll
You
help
just-
out actually.
You just make it. Like there is. And you sort of patch it up, and it's a little more difficult to heal than a normal wound is, but you patch it up and he stops bleeding and he stops taking damage.
Thank you, Ithul.
Yeah, no
Right.
problem, buddy.
Of
Now there's just
course.
like blood covering like half of you.
It would be my pleasure to destroy all of these terrible towers after they killed or maimed one of you. Friendship is my one purpose right now, to prove ourselves to you and to unite.
Then get to work. And with that, she
which
just
way?
strides away.
Oh,
Yes. Towards the floor. Gosh dang it.
She just points to the north.
Cool.
all right. That could have gone way worse.
Agreed.
But it got a lot better too. Eddie,
Jill,
Well, do we
how
want
you
to go
doing?
do that now, or do we want to finish exploring this area first?
Well, let's go look for the floor. Let's go north.
All right. You're all heading north. You may proceed. And you see the two other drow sort of like try to patch the guy up. And over here, as you head up, you start to notice some little flowers. Nice little flowers. And what you see is you stumble upon a few flowers that seem to have found a way to survive in between the stones of the floor here. Then you see a few more. And as you follow the trail, you see that there seems to be an alcove over here where the flowers start getting more and more dense. Do you proceed into the alcove?
She
Is that a
says
thing
to
that you'll
sneak.
do?
That might not be a bad suggestion.
Agreed. Let's try to stay quiet.
Yes.
I cannot move my token. It will not let me select it. That's frustrating.
Well, that is all very
I
sad.
got it.
Thank you, sir.
So we're
Ah.
I'm going to like collect some of the blood that poured off me. I'm just going to sort of pour it over my shoulders, and they're going to start freeze and create small like spikes of frozen blood, and I'm casting Armor of Agathist.
All righty. So, why don't you give me some stealth check?
Oh,
If
I
you're going
actually
to
can
try,
do that.
if you're gonna try to sneak. Gorf thinks
Yay,
he's doing
12.
great, and so does Felix.
Holy
Damn.
shit!
So both Ethul and Dill are actually doing really well. Gorf and Felix think they are doing really well.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun,
It's not
dun,
quite
dun.
that bad.
It's like doing under his breath.
All right. So, are you then going to enter into the little alcove?
Yes.
Yep.
You guys are pretty slow. Me and Gorf are gonna go in and really figure out what's happening.
That's right.
We'll see.
So-
I'm over here
Invisible.
actually.
Oh.
As you
Visible.
follow this trail, you see in an alcove created by several buildings, a magnificent garden has come to life. It seems that every flower imaginable is represented here. The detail of the monstrous topiaries is astonishing. You see what look like beholders, drow, fiends, goblins, kobolds, and any number of other creatures crammed together in a sculptural garden of beautiful floral monsters. As you proceed, you realize that you have been spotted, and a gentle voice calls out, "Careful, dearies, don't step on the flowers. They're utterly defenseless." And
Sounds like this already.
so you guys are gonna be like, so Ethul and Dill, you can be back here. But you guys have stumbled into the fray, shall we say? And
Who are you?
in front of you appears what looked initially like a huge bouquet of roses. But it unfurls to show you a beholder made of flowers. It unfurls in front of you and says
Well,
again, do be careful of them. Do be careful of them flowers now. All right. You be good to them. I took a long time growing them. What can I do for you?
Me? Oh, yes. We are looking for the Florid.
Well, you done found her, honey.
Oh, it's you. Hi there. How are you doing?
Well, I'm just great.
Uh,
It's so nice to have somebody here that isn't
Fred,
trying to eat me or murder me.
yes, people not trying to murder you is, hard to come by these days. Ha ha ha.
Too true, too true.
Mm,
There were just a whole bunch of nasty drow trying to come in here and ruin my garden. I don't know if you
no.
saw just right over here, they trampled a whole patch of daisies.
Why? Why would they do such? These beautiful, defenseless flowers.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
terrible.
It's
Those
senseless,
drow,
is
I
what it
mean,
is.
why would drow even be in a dwarven mine? Am I right? Like, especially with all these
Oh,
demons.
because they're the ones that destroyed it.
Ah, see, my history hasn't been so good. Could you explain a little bit more about that? Like, that's pretty weird. Why would they do that?
Because they're drow.
Hmm. That makes
Know
sense.
about, let me see. Let me see if I can remember. It has been quite some time. But if memory serves, there had been some sort of pact between the drow and the dwarves. I do believe that they even participated upstairs in the market with some little illithids and some other, and I think I saw some darrow up there sometimes. Uh, it was just it was nice to see them playing nice for once because they're not always. And
Yeah, I mean, I know an illithid. He's stand-up guy. Really just a good friend.
well, most of them just like to eat people's brains,
Right,
but
of course.
they
Tasty.
didn't do that here. It was nice of them not to just murder people. That's always nice, not murdering. I
Mm.
like it a lot. And but they got a little greedy because they saw just how much wealth these dwarves were amassing to themselves, and they actually, I do believe they have a city, not too far from here in the Underdark, and they actually tunneled up into this mine here.
Oh, yes,
And
the hole. We saw that. Is
Yeah.
that what that
Are
was?
we talking
that
illithids or drow?
the
Oh,
drow.
The
oh,
towers.
hey.
The towers. That's probably what they're there for. Keep-
Oh yes, no, them towers. They were created as a way to essentially as a defense mechanism to beat back the drow.
Mm.
Uh,
And what are
but
you doing here, you lovely young thing? I mean,
oh, you're
everything is
too
gorgeous.
kind. Aren't you
Oh,
just too much?
stop it.
Just
You're
too
being
much.
humble. Being humble.
There's well no, I was a little experiment
Mm.
that was done by my friend and yours, I'm sure.
Mm.
Ingrid, she's just great.
Oh,
She
lovely thing. Really.
no, I love her to death. No,
Yeah.
she it's a little weird. Do you see that topiary over there? And she sort of gestures with one of her eye stalks to a topiary of like a huge sort of undead looking beholder that looks like is like this perfect topiary covered in like green leaves and flowers. It's just lovely. She's like, well, she captured him and tortured him until he started having nightmares. And of course, the nightmare of an undead beholder is going to be a beholder made alive.
Mm.
So then I just popped up into existence, and then I
Ah,
killed him because beings like that are not to be tolerated, not to be tolerated at all.
and the world is better for it, you
I
beautiful.
I agree.
Ah,
I certainly do. Uh, but then I sometimes do have bad dreams. And so sometimes new little beholders, will sort of pop up. And because, that's how we as a race promulgate ourselves is we dream. And if we have a good dream, it's a beholder that's sort of like us. And if we have a bad dream, then it's a beholder that we wouldn't really like. But I try to get rid of most of the bad ones, but sometimes I'm just, I'm just so tuckered when I wake up. I just don't have the energy, so they just sort of wander down into the Underdark. And, which is fine, because then all the little beasties down there can fight each other.
Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, okay? And I go up to her and I whisper, those drow, we actually hurt some of them on their way out, and we couldn't really fight them right there. But they wanted us to destroy all of those towers over there. I mean, obviously we know why now, but can you believe it? They said that they wanted you, they said they wanted us to kill you. Can you believe that?
Oh, well, I certainly can, because that's just how the drow do.
Horrible, some people,
No, I agree.
Well,
I agree.
It'd really do us a favor if, we could, fix, settle this whole ordeal. Is there any way to, help us defeat these drow? I mean, they really shouldn't be here if, they've done so much wrong in this place.
Oh, sure. I mean, you can just turn on the towers, son.
Oh, you see, I tried that. I didn't really press the right buttons.
Oh, well, I mean, there's instructions there. Do you not know how to read? It's
see,
okay
that's
if you
the
don't know how to
problem.
read. Don't be embarrassed,
honey,
honey.
Thank you.
What about the big guy next to you? Can you read?
Not Dwarvish.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, just go up and if you press a couple buttons, I'm sure they'll pop up. I mean, it's super basic. Probably you can figure it out.
And if we destroyed accidentally one of those consoles, if they managed to destroy one of them somehow, would a nice mending for a couple minutes or whatever just fix that right up? What do you think?
Oh, I don't think so. No,
No?
these are very complex pieces of machinery. You would have to get one of the original dwarves to come and fix that up for you.
Well, we are trying to clear this place, like we told you before. So maybe we'll try to, find someone to help fix one.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten the sense of some pretty distinct nastiness happening, which is why I'm just sort of sticking to my garden today.
Well, you be safe out there. Don't you, not a lot of strangers be as kind as us. So, we'll be on our way. I'm gonna, I'm gonna take your advice, and I'm gonna go over to those those towers, and we're gonna fix this up for you. Make sure none of those bad little drow can hurt you anymore.
That's right.
Okay.
Are you gonna be safe from drow?
Oh, I'm sure I will. They've tried to murder me many times. They've see how many drow I have in my garden, and you look around and you see probably a couple dozen different topiaries that are obviously drow.
Lovely.
I'll have to admit, you're the first beholder I've met, and I've heard a lot of not good things, but I'm very pleasantly surprised, and I'm glad to
Of course,
have
I
met
thought you were better than that.
Oh,
You can't just assume such things about people.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Is your friend a little racist?
We tried to. I didn't think he was, but there was a situation with an owlbear costume. Honestly, I won't get into certain
my
details.
goodness.
I
Oh my
know.
goodness.
I told him it wasn't a good idea.
I don't try to be.
Did he do owl face?
He did do owl face.
Oh,
and
Lord.
We don't talk about it very much. He hasn't even apologized to. Well, he did have a party, and did invite them, but.
Oh my
what
goodness!
Are we gonna do with him?
I cannot believe. Well, I hope you teach him better. I hope you learn
we're
him to be a
trying.
better person.
I'm sorry
It's
for
actually
my
very sweet
my
to know him.
ignorance. Sorry for
Well,
And
that's a
was your
start, I
name
suppose.
just Florid? I mean, I'd hate to
I'm
just
sorry.
call you Florid.
I am the Florid. I am the
Ah,
only one of my kind. I am unique in all the multiverse.
The fool will walk out and finally get a sight of this thing and go, oh, what? Oh, okay, that's not what I expected.
oh, this is my friend Athul. He's actually an illithid. He's very nice.
Still will
Hello.
follow along.
And this
So
is still the Reaper. You're still a Reaper, right?
oh well, my goodness, I have not seen a Reaper in oh so long. Well,
You met one of us
welcome.
before.
Oh, I've met all kinds. We do get all kinds here. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, welcome. Welcome to the Florid's garden over
You're-
here. Just watch the flowers. Do not step on the flowers, please.
Your garden is beautiful.
I know. So if y'all just want to get to getting those towers all fixed up, I think that would just be like
Oh, I've got an
the
idea.
very
You know,
best.
if we run into those evil drow again, and they think we didn't, kill you, perish the thought. They might try to attack us. Is there any way we could just kind of show them something and be like, hey, we killed this thing while we walk past them to go activate these towers?
Sorry, are you asking if I can cut a piece off myself and hand it to you?
even
No,
even I know
I
that's
mean,
That-
rude.
Is that sir?
you are a lovely flower, and
I know.
I just, wanted something to remember you by. It really didn't even have anything to do with the drow. You're just so lovely. And I would like something to a memento of our time together. You said you didn't have many people. So
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a persuasion check real hard on that one.
Does a 28 work?
Oh damn!
I
Damn!
was waiting. I was waiting this whole
That was the
time.
GC. That was the GC.
Well, sir, you're gonna make me blush, aren't
Oh,
ya?
stop it, you. You're too lovely.
Here, and what she does is she goes over to one of the drow statues, and she just lops its head off, and hands it to you, and says, "There's no way you'd be able to get this
Oh,
if you hadn't come to my garden."
I thank you, and I go to like catch it or whatever when she hands it over, and it's a full-on stone head, right?
Oh no, it is made of it's a topiary.
Oh, okay.
So it's
So I just-
made of flowers. Oh, a
Oh.
topiary. Okay, a topiary is when people like carve a bush into the shape of an animal.
Oh, okay.
That's what
I
a
thought it was.
topiary is.
Gotcha.
So it's a topiary
Very
made of
nice.
flowers. Yeah.
And I just kind of hand it to Gorf. There you go.
I kind of do that, like looking through my fingers, kind of like a film projector, and I'm like kind of like sizing up one of her eye stalks, and then I kind of hold my hand out and I create a minor illusion of one of her eye stalks in my hand. Well, I can create an illusion, but if they investigate it, it's gonna fall apart.
Uh,
Well, if we need that, then we'll, cross that bridge when we get to it. But Let's go.
Thank you all for coming. Now, Shoo, I do have to do a little gardening, and you see
All
her
right.
sort of like just without sort of moving, one of her eye stalks sort of looks over in the other direction, and you see like a big mound of earth and rocks just suddenly get lifted out of the ground as she's sort of shaping a new flower bed over there.
We'll be sure to come back and visit sometime. You have a good time now.
Well,
All right.
that's great. Thank you so much.
Okay. And we'll, start walking away.
All right, and now what are you gonna do? Now you have met the Florid.
And I
Gorf,
feel terrible.
Or something tells me that we're supposed to activate these towers.
Yeah, the floor told.
Yes, that's what I was getting at. Thank you.
Oh my God, Taza! Thank you so
Yeah.
much for the bits. Are you just you just were
What?
not gonna let sick professor have that, were you? You were just like, no,
Rude.
no. I love it. So yes, what are you doing now?
Well,
Okay. Well,
we should be prepared for when we start activating the towers. That Dro's gonna try to find us. And we'd have to.
if we activate a couple of them at a time, then we might be able to, do a little bit more damage before they know what's going on.
We could just turn ourselves invisible and activate them without anyone seeing us. I can
Well, I can do that.
I can take 3 of us, and then I know that either you or Ethul could cast it on whoever's left.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because I don't know how to activate
So,
them.
are we gonna synchronize our watches? We don't have watches. All right. So let's go
You
ahead and do
don't?
that. No, sorry. It doesn't
No,
match
I
out.
have the newest model, real gold, actually, a few diamonds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Matches my top hat very well.
Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's cast invisibility on us. 3 of us will activate the ones closest to the south. That is where we found them. These drow, and I guess the fastest of us should do the northernmost ones, starting with the one closest to where we met them, the eastern one, and then
What are
run
you?
down to
Okay,
the
I feel like you've got your directions mixed up.
east. Yeah, this is east, and this is
There's
west.
no, because you keep saying the fastest one needs to go to the north.
Yeah, this is the northern east one, and then
Yeah,
we're
so-
gonna have 3 people
Let's
be
Okay.
just
invisible
do the
with these ones.
closest two for see what happens.
Well, then
Yeah,
we might have to deal
I
with
don't
them.
think anyone should be running alone. Maybe we should go in teams of 2. They won't be able to
shouldn't
attack
split up at
us.
all.
We're invisible. We're invisible. We will be fine.
Okay, let's just start activating them. If we need
Do
invisibility,
it.
we will activate it.
Do it. Split
Okay,
the
so-
party.
Are we splitting or no? I feel like there's a
No.
voice in my head. Okay.
I don't
I
think we
we're
should
staying
do it
together.
either. Considering everything we've encountered down here, I'd really like us to stick together.
All right.
Agreed.
Okay, so I was going to say I should go with Gorf, but neither of us know Dwarvish. So,
Because y'all don't know how to raid.
yeah, y'all don't know how to
That's
raid. It's
okay.
fine.
It's okay.
I think I'm getting the vapors.
Right.
I'm getting the
Moradin,
bait.
All right,
Moradin, love
let's go
ya.
to the closest one.
Don't know how to raid.
All together
Okay.
and activate it.
All right.
I think we should all be invisible immediately so that we won't be interjected by the drow.
Well, hold on now. We don't know anything like that yet. Let's
I think
just
if it
see.
comes to a fight, we probably can take them.
Well,
You
if
know
we
what,
can
Dwarf?
avoid the fight
But
entirely, I think that's preferred.
Let's see how long we can do this.
I mean, I'm
might
pretty
have
sure we
to do
could kill
fire
the
rush.
floor or them, but like I'm stuck in a moral dilemma right now because the drow could be incredibly useful for me, but the florid is incredibly needed for the mine.
I think we can find a nicer drow. There's probably someone out
Maybe
there.
there's someone running around the camp even who we would never know.
Well, like out of game, actually. Like
No
would we have
metagaming.
Would we have seen Draxus like walking around out of game, like in the camp?
Sorry, let me check the calendar. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Where's my calendar? Nope, that's not it. Hold on just a moment.
Because we would
please.
know of the hunters, right?
Yeah. So calendar, it looks like, yes, you would have probably met them a couple of times while you were having downtime.
So we would know their name even?
Maybe it depends on like how much you guys hang out.
I don't know. Well,
I
there's
mean, this
that.
is
If you
now
like
up
to
to
spend
you.
time with.
That's why this is role playing. Is you get to
Right.
decide how much you would have hung out with them.
Well, there's that one gentleman with the hunters. But we'll have to see. I mean, it really seemed like a matriarchal type of society, so we'll have to see if he at least, he's our best bet right now. He doesn't seem evil.
Why do you need help from the drow, Cthulhu?
Because they're experts of the Underdark, and I'm sure they have information on where my kind are. And or resources in order to help me kill them.
Well, we also have that scrying table to, find more of your people if we needed to. Can we just use that?
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
fuck them then.
Okay, let's go
I'm
kill
not
him.
about to kill a creature.
Murder.
And if the
Mur-
drow want us to kill it and they become hostile because we don't, that's on them.
I mean, it's either kill, 3 people that hurt Dill and are probably evil, which, very probably, or kill a creature created by
Someone we
Ingress,
like.
who we like, and is, a creature that is the only of its kind.
And
So
pretty cool.
so either genocide
And
of
it's a lovely
a nice
garden.
creature, or kill probably bad people.
No contest.
Yeah, exactly. Let's kill them.
I love that. Just matter of fact, let's kill him.
Yeah, let's just kill them. I mean,
Murder some drow. It's fine.
you guys have killed people before. Don't
Let's
pretend like
go to
you
the
have.
closest tower.
Cool. I'm already
Activate.
walking over there.
Are all of you over there? So show me where you are going to be positioned around that tower as you enter it, knowing that there are doors on all sides.
Oh well, let's go into this from this side then.
Sure.
I like the fucking backside so that we
Wait.
have the tower in front of us.
All right,
Sure. I'm
and-
following until I get into the door, and then I'm just going to run up all the way.
Oh my god. Are any of you in stealth?
All of us?
Should I roll again? I mean, my last
For now,
one
I'm
was...
just gonna go.
Yeah, let's just go for now. Let's just do it.
All right.
Can someone move with the wolf?
Yes, please.
Oh, I can't anymore. I used to be able to.
I made
Oh, no.
because I didn't think.
Oh dear.
How dare. Oh,
All
I
right.
want to talk to her again. Her accent was awesome.
It's pretty great.
So as you guys enter the tower, you suddenly see the drow start heading in this direction. And would you please all give me perception checks?
All of us. Cool.
All of you. Every
Sure, this is gonna be
goddamn
great.
one of you.
22.
All right,
Four.
so Felix, you hear just at the edge of perception, you hear the female drow say something like along the lines of, "So it is to be betrayal then."
I'll just kind of point to the apiary head and just be like, "Look, we killed it, and now we're going to destroy the
Wait,
towers."
so you're gonna leave? All right, so you're going to exit the tower?
Can I buy time? I'm gonna.
So you are all currently, so in this round, you are all currently in the tower. You are
Oh, we're
on the
in the
stairs
tower.
in the tower. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I told you we should
That
have
is-
gone invisible.
That is what you said you were going to do. You have gone into the tower. All of you are now in the tower on the narrow stairs. What
We should
order are
hurry.
you in?
I think I'm running up first. Well, it doesn't really make sense then, would it?
This
All
one is
right,
like
and
If it
everybody
allows,
give me
can read,
initiative.
so
So
it feels like
initiative,
looking up the
please.
stairs and down the stairs and then outside and then up the stairs and then outside.
right.
God damn it! And he walks outside because he doesn't want them to go attack the Florid.
All right, so we've got all of you. Let's see. And we are going to give me just a moment while I roll initiative for everyone else. You darn dirty bastards.
How would they know that we were betraying them then? I mean,
Because you just walked into the tower.
yeah, but they said that
Or
we should kill
maybe-
and then destroy the tower, so they don't.
Maybe there are things that you are not aware of yet.
Is there one thing I could do before initiative? I probably would have done it like 20 minutes ago. I just forgot that I had that feature.
What feature is that?
Just use lay on hands on myself since I took damage earlier.
I'm gonna say if you want to do it, you can do it now since you're just moving.
I regained 5 hit points. Yeah.
How does the fool have 17.14 initiative?
I don't
It's
know.
initiative tiebreaker.
Oh,
Oh, I
It
see.
puts
Okay.
it puts point and then whatever his dex is.
oh.
He has
So,
plus 14
Okay.
dex.
Well,
all right. Well,
yeah, plus 14. I said his dex,
Plus
not his
2.
dex mod.
Yeah.
I said that specifically.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
He's
all right. So you are 17.
got a modded character sheet.
Yeah. Should have taken a closer look at the session
I've
0.
installed hacks.
I call hacks.
You're hacking D&D.
I love it.
I'm in.
You can just call me Script Kitty Athul.
It's not metagaming if you're straight up cheating.
That's right, kids.
I'm not fudging my rolls if I fudge my modifier.
Oh my god. You are all terrible, terrible people, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Can someone stick me in the initiative thingy? The turn
I've
order?
got you. I have got you in there. Hold on just
okay.
a moment.
All right, thank you.
And yes, so give me one sec. I've got one last thing that I need to get done over here, and then we shall see what we shall see, won't we? As you attempt to betray the drow.
I'm sorry, that was so long ago, but did I completely miss a Star Wars reference where you said it's treason then? Is that what you said?
I said it's to be betrayal then,
Oh,
not
gotcha.
it's treason.
That's
then.
probably why I didn't recognize it.
But yes, okay, because I'm good at remembering sort of
Yeah.
what it's supposed to be,
Yeah.
but I never get quotes quite exactly right. All right, let's see who is going to start.
Believe me.
I believe you.
I believe in you, Ethel.
So do I.
Um,
Crit failed by this shit.
It's fine, Gorf. It's fine.
Don't barbarians get like advantage or something? I don't know. Isn't that a
Coming
thing?
in last?
I think I get it.
Maybe that's later.
Yeah, I might get it later.
So all of you suddenly hear, "Yes, House Captain." And what looks like a very powerful woman steps forward. And she casts Insect Plague on you. Just right onto the tower. So everyone in the tower, give me a nice little saving throw, please. A Constitution one.
Oh
Oh,
God.
I'm good at those.
Piercing damage? Come on, that should be poison damage. I would enjoy this much more if that was poison damage.
Flix, I made it.
And Gorf, can you pop it over to some combat music?
Yes. 1 sec, I believe.
All right, and let's see.
Turn it up a little bit. Kind of low.
Yes.
All right, so hold on one sec where I am finding her actual Constitution save. So
Yeah.
So, Gorf, you save. Dill, you fail. Felix, you save. And Athul, you fail.
It's a little
So,
sorry.
God, that's loud.
so the original damage
Oh.
is 20 damage for anybody in the tower. And you will do that damage again every time you end your turn. Well, once a turn, you'll do it either by ending your turn in the tower or by stepping into the tower.
Oh my god. I can't hear anything. The music is way too loud.
You have
Sorry.
to turn it down
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, sorry. I have it for the stream, but I can't turn it down personally for everybody.
So,
Okay, I turned it down. Thank you.
all right.
So if you save, you get half that every round, or you have to save
No.
again.
You have to save again, yeah.
Okay, so that's 10 damage.
Yeah, so that is damage. Oh, and somebody with a crazy ass name followed us.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. Well, no, it's all numbers, so I feel like it might be a bot.
Oh, God, nice.
Yeah, I don't know how a bot actually follows somebody. That's weird. Anyway.
My armor of Agathis goes poof.
Yeah, it sure does. It does a little damage to some of those little creepy crawlies, but that's about it.
How much was the damage?
20 total.
All right.
If you failed.
Yeah.
What kind of damage was
And
it?
piercing, which is not fun.
Did we still have Felix's
The temp
temporary
points?
hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have had some. I don't think you took any damage at all.
Let's
It was 11.
yeah,
So
I
it
think
should've
that's
also,
likely.
Also the feasts.
She keeps getting rid of it every time I come back to it.
Well, I'll fix it on your sheet. So it was 17 extra.
Mhm. And then
All
11.
right, so then I am at 33. Okay.
That's 17.
17.
Okay.
Extra max,
And then there was 11
temp.
temp. So if
Yeah.
you saved, you just take minus 10.
I didn't save, so I took 20, so the temp
Okay.
HP is gone, and then 9 out of my current.
Oh Lord. Okay. So suddenly you hear then, yes, my mistress. And another drow priestess hopped up. Or sorry, this is what looks like this is not a priestess. This looks like an assassin that had been hiding. And next it looks like it is Ethul's turn. Ethul, tell me, what are you going to do? It will take you 1 round to get to the top of the tower, since you were already on the stairs.
How tall is the tower?
Thule is scratching the tower, and he's going back outside to confront these guys. But he's gonna kind of swat at the fucking swarm of bugs that are all around him, and he's stupid fucking
All right,
bugs.
so as you are moving through the swarm,
He's also
you
gonna
will
drop
take
his
another-
disguise. He's going
You'll-
full Illithid right now.
okay, fun. You will take
I think he has to
Yeah.
end his turn inside the cloud to take.
or
Yeah.
the first time he enters the cloud or ends his turn.
Yes.
Okay, yes. So you do not take extra damage this turn. So you get out of the tower,
How
and
tall
now
is the insect cloud?
so the insect
It's 20
cloud
feet.
fills. Yeah, it's 20 feet, so it's all along the stairs of the tower, and but it does not make it all the way up to the control room.
Is it just inside, or can I get out of the swarm by going down the stairs and back outside?
No,
You
we need
can
to
use
activate
your
the
movement.
tower.
It's okay. I can read the dwarvish.
So you can get out of the area of the swarm if you leave the tower.
All right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm just gonna shout out. It's like, "Come on, Gorf, we have stuff to do." And as I get outside of the swarm and start swatting them away, I'm just gonna hold my hand over my own shadow and just say, "Come to my hand, fiend of old. What goes together better than dark and cold?" And the frostbane comes sliding
Ooh.
up out of the shadow into his hand. And he
That's
twirls
right,
it around.
Frostbane.
And what's the distance from the entrance of the tower to the closest drow?
So the
60
closest
feet,
one
I
that
think.
you can see, is about 40 feet.
All right, so that's a little out of throwing range, but it's not out of shooting range.
As he pulls out his Glock.
Right.
Yes. No, man,
Yes,
I got
he
a
sure
1911, bro.
What's happening?
Uh,
Kill shot.
Actually, to start this off, rather than do that, I'm going to pull out a little fire flower seed. He's going to crush it in his hand and mutter to himself before throwing little sparks of embers around him, and he's casting Garden of Embers at third level.
This is the first
Ooh.
time he created a fabulous spell from the fire flower that
Nice.
from the fire flower seed that
Ooh.
he got in the bottom of that bottle of brandy. And now we have a new spell called Garden of Embers. And Ethel, why don't you tell them what it does?
As the embers kind of coalesce into three like flower petals that's of fire that just start orbiting around him, anytime I take damage from a melee attack, I can send one of those at the attacker automatically just to deal fire damage. And then if I die while any of those are still around, or go unconscious while any of those are around me, they all detonate.
Dang.
Yep.
Wow.
Also,
You do
anything
not wanna mess with them.
anything within 10 feet burns.
Yeah. So he's got an aura of fire. It is a very potent spell from a very potent and rare flower. Now, the issue is that you have to have a fire flower seed in order to cast the spell.
Right.
Yep, I've got a stock.
A little bit.
All right.
But that's all I can do. That was my bonus in action.
All right. So, Ethul, I'm going to put you down here. All right. Fabulous. And now you see the captain. We saw you enter the tower. We know your intentions are ill.
Is it?
Ew.
Well,
And
come on then. Let's fight like the monsters we are.
Uh-oh.
She says, I see you, filthy mind flayer. And she does a little attack. Does a 20 hit?
Not if I cast shield.
Yeah!
Yes.
And a shield suddenly pops up and deflects this bolt from this filthy drow. Yay. Yay! Now,
We had a call for disadvantage of that.
Ooh, on
Um,
who?
Chaotic.
We'll have to
Well,
use that in
the-
the
I
next
might be able to
chapter.
save my spell then.
All
I
right,
might be
well,
able to
let
save my
me.
spell.
All right, does a 17 hit?
No, still got a cast shield.
Okay, all right. So, but
Thank
thank
you,
you for the
chat, though.
disadvantage. That's right.
Thanks,
Gonna
Chaotic
get these.
Platypus.
Gonna get them. This. So now you see another drow pop up. Look at that. So rude. And you realize that this was the drow that was hiding and must have seen you enter the tower to alert his mistress. And
Were
you
they
see
invisible?
him. No, they were just very well hidden.
Ah, gotcha.
Told you we should have gone invisible.
Yeah, drow. Drow are very sneaky. And as he approaches, you see this one look at you. And since you did not see him coming at you, he actually, let's see, he has advantage on his attack. So, does a 21 hit?
Is this at me?
Yes.
Got
Are
With
there
your shield.
windows? Are there windows? Can we see what's
There,
happening outside?
yeah, there are tiny, tiny little windows, sort of little arrow slits.
So
Does
can I see them?
you can, yes.
Okay. I'm
Cutting
going
words?
to cutting words them.
All right, give me some cutting words.
Okay.
Oh.
I think it's
Chaotic Platypus did another disadvantage.
Oh my
Oh,
God. Okay. So
let's see if I
fabulous.
need to.
Thank you, Platypus. Thank you. So a 14 would not have hit. So it would
Okay.
have. So you would have seen another crossbow bolt head right for Ithul and just bounce off the shield again.
Yes.
And you see,
the fool's
and it's
okay.
it's interesting. Like you see, it sort of looks like one of the fiery petals just sort of folds up and just smashes away the crossbow bolt as it comes. But all of a sudden, once again, you see another drow pop out of the darkness. And this one looks at you and says, I think the mother of spiders deserves a little celebration here, don't you?
Oh,
And
If only Gruna was here.
she casts web on the entrance and for 20 feet all around the base of the tower.
I am generating heat. Does that interfere at all? This web is susceptible to
Does it
fire.
melt the web?
Yeah, the webs will burn.
Ooh, exposed
The
to
webs
fire
burn?
burns away and
They can get burned.
around. So, what?
Webs can get burned.
Yeah, they are. The webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in one round. So this web that she casts, it starts filling the same area as the insects inside. So the first 20 feet of the tower is now difficult terrain. And if you fail your dex save, you are restrained. But would you please, how much fire damage do you do?
When it's just the general, it's a 1d4 plus my spellcasting mod, which is 4 right now. So it'd be 1d4 plus 4.
Okay, if you start your turn in the same spot next time, you will actually take fire damage because the webs are burning all around you.
I'll get it.
And she will look at you and she'll say, "You will not escape us, filthy vermin." And now it is Felix's turn.
Sorry, guys.
All right.
I realized I didn't loop the battle music.
Oh,
My
there's no
bad.
music.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, pull it together,
know.
dude.
Horrible.
So
Also,
Going
for
to-
clarification, I think that web only works if it's like have something to tether to, so I don't think it would work outside the tower.
No, that's
but it would
actually
work
a
inside.
common misconception. That's
Right.
actually a
No,
common
it'll-
misconception. Web does not actually need something to secure to.
Yeah.
It'll go
Don't-
flat on the ground, but it'll still be difficult terrain on
Well,
the ground.
don't forget it's a 20-foot cube, so it goes up 20 feet with the tower and then trickles down or out around it.
Would
so
they be able
there's-
to cast that inside the tower though? From
So
the
it's-
outside?
It's a 20-foot cube.
And I believe it spreads around corners.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. You see Felix, as I just look at the two people still in here, like look through the little peephole at Ithul, and I just kind of go, like, crouch down into myself, and then you see a light charge up with me, and then as I get back up, I will cast Bless at 2nd level. So it's me, Dill, Ithul, and Gorf.
Yay!
And then I'll look at Gorf and I'll say, the story of Gorf the bear, who fought with a bit of flair, great help in the fight, bark as good as his bite, and his strength, well, there's none who compare. And I will
Ooh,
give him a bardic inspiration.
very nice.
I love
And now I will let you do your dexterity saving throw with the bless for the web.
Cool.
Get it, son.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
then,
you just
D4.
yeah, but you just made it. So
Okay.
so you're good. So you are not restrained by the webs, but it is still difficult terrain. So do you
For
want to
how
move?
much? Yeah, I'm gonna sprint as far up as I can.
Okay, so you would be able to make it into these towers are about 30 feet tall. So you would be able to get through the webs and into the control room.
Perfect. I'll do that, and that'll be my turn, I guess.
All right,
I'll
and
just
now
look down at the other two, and I'll be like, I have a plan. Dill, you need to make it here as soon as possible.
and thankfully it is Dill's turn.
Yeah, I'll try to make it up there.
Don't
All
you have
right,
Misty
give
Step?
me
I don't.
Oh, damn, I could have sworn you did.
metagaming. This. Don't make me give Ithul disadvantage, sir. This.
No! Oh, God.
All
So,
right.
Dex save?
Dex save, please. Thank you. All right, give me that bless. Give me that
I'll-
sweet, sweet bless.
I'll use an inspiration to re-roll that.
Ooh, all
Oh,
right.
yeah, I've got it.
Oh,
Fuck,
no.
Dang it,
Oh,
dude.
poorly all night.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
all right. You are restrained. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Will I use my action to try to get out of it still? So I'll do that.
You can, yes.
So another deck save?
Let's see. Yes.
Dude, come on. Can you roll bless again? Or is that just once per turn?
Well,
No,
it's not gonna
well,
help. The DC was
since you-
14.
Since you used your inspiration to try to get out of it, I will allow you to have advantage on this save.
Come
We'll
on,
give
man.
inspiration. We
Make
will
it.
give you inspiration for all of your attempts to get out of this damn web. And
you
yes,
know, you're
you
thinking
can-
of guidance, Felix.
Oh, and you just missed it. Is there anything that anyone else can do or would like to do? Anybody have a reaction?
No.
No. Gorf's just gonna have to
Uh,
cut him out and bring him up with him.
No,
I
I'm going
think
out.
I'll ca-
I'm going out.
I'll cast blink.
Oh,
Oh,
so I'm
that's
so
what it
sorry.
was. That's what
Hold
he
on,
had.
hold on. It would not have been a dexterity save. That's what you get first. If you're restrained, give me a strength check.
Oh,
Oh, that is so much worse.
Oh no,
So
Come on
much
now,
worse.
dude.
That is a 6 bonus difference. Look at that
Oh wow! But you can have your advantage. on it. See if something astonishing happens here. All right, give me, and you get that 3. Now I will give you. I will give you the
Oh my
3.
God.
Oh,
There, so you just
such a
make it, but
kind
that
and
took.
benevolent DM.
Yeah, that is.
I have never rolled this poorly in my life.
Yeah, that was
Every
crazy.
roll.
Oh no! I just
So-
realized.
What?
No, I don't think my plan will work. If
Oh
I do
dear.
this.
Oh dear.
Well, I make it up there. Can I use my bonus action to read the instructions?
Yeah, I mean, you can just do that as a free action. You know, it's not. The instructions are not like in a manual. It's essentially the titles of buttons.
All right, I'll just read out instructions out loud so that Felix can follow what I'm saying.
Right. Well, there's a big button that says activate.
Can I bonus action press the button?
Yes, you can.
I will bonus action press this goddamn button.
All right, good. Okay. So you hear it start sort of gearing up. It's gearing up. It should be
Muffin
ready at the
button.
beginning of the next round.
Oh, of course, that's my turn. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Oh no!
All right. So
Bad things are gonna happen, guys.
now it looks like it's one of the other Drow's turn. And oh dear. He's gonna cast Cloud Kill.
He's gonna cast what?
Cloud Kill into the top of the tower.
What does that do?
So Cloud Kill, it spreads around corners. When a creature enters a spell area for the first time or starts its turn there, it takes 5d8 poison damage on a failed save or half that on
We're
a
immune to
successful
poison
one.
damage.
I am immune.
Yes!
Oh, that's
Yes!
right.
Yes!
That's right. But the spell.
But they don't know that.
They don't know that. So the spell, but it is an actual fog. So it actually every round it'll travel 20 feet down. So it'll surround the tower in a mist of fog. So it's going to be so if you are within the fog, so like right now inside the tower you have full cover, right? But because next round there will be a fog around Ethul, he will also people will have disadvantage on ranged attacks against him if they are more than 10 feet away from him. So
It actually helped us a little bit.
yeah, so they don't know that. They think they have done some terrible things to you. And then the next guy.
This is horrible. We're dying
Oh
up here.
man!
And you
So
and you hear the
effective.
drow. You hear the drow laugh and say, "You stupid surfacers! We will get you."
Yes, you will.
We hope someone doesn't double up.
And
Oh, we're so the poison is so horrible. Oh, even more horrible than anything else.
oh my god.
That's our only weakness is poison.
My one weakness. How did you know?
How dare you? Oh God. So now, one of the guys that you were seeing suddenly disappears, and you don't know where he's gone.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck that guy.
dear. Oh
He ran away.
Don't come
dear.
within 10 feet of me.
And now it is slow Gore's turn.
I have a question. Am I allowed to do the thing that gives me haste? Chat? Is that legal?
I was literally going to do that with my points on next turn.
Guys in
I
the chat,
totally
give
get.
Gorf haste.
I totally get. If not, I have plenty of points for it.
I'm sorry, what did you ask me? Also, Pixie, thank you for following. That is delightful.
The haste thing. The give anyone haste for 3 turns.
Come on, Taz
that-
or
you-
Denise
you-
or
legal?
someone.
you
Someone give haste.
No, you cannot ask for it. They have to do it out of the goodness of their heart.
No. I was asking
It's
if
what
I could
they
pay
need to
for
do.
it for myself. I was wondering. But-
You can pay for it for someone else, but not for yourself.
That's fair. Okay.
So wait, I can do it for Gorf?
You could, if you wanted to.
Oh, it's so worth it. We're gonna die if we don't.
Yeah, I was gonna think of that. I'm like, oh man. Oh, okay. So, first.
So you're hasted, you're blessed.
So much. So first,
So
it's the dex
I need
save,
you to
right?
redeem it. I need somebody to redeem it.
Already did.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, so Gorf, you have haste for 3 rounds.
Alright, so it includes advantage on a dex save, which I desperately need because I only have +2.
Right.
You also get +2 to your AC.
15.
All right,
Yes.
and so you
So
make
I'm-
it. You are not restrained.
Alright, and then he's got 40 points of speed, so that's 80 because of he's fast boy now. So he's gonna. Can he get to right here? Is that
Right where?
right there? Is that legal?
Yeah, you could get through the difficult terrain and get there.
Okay. And then he's going to raise his mace and reach in his coat and grab the planar lighting touchstone, and lightning is gonna shoot down onto his mace, and his eyes are gonna glow blue, and like lightning's gonna come out of the sides, and he just roars as he shoots this lightning bolt and hit as many of those drow as he can.
Heck
Oh,
yes!
right. Fuck yeah. There we go. All right. Let's see. So,
it's 96s.
yeah, so it's 5. I'll say
Yeah.
4. You could hit 4 of the drow. You could hit this one, this one, this one, and this one. All right.
Yeah. Whatever the highest concentration.
Give me them sweet math rocks.
So we have
Take back
4
Math Rocks, please.
Math rocks.
and there we go.
All right. Is it only 40? What'd you do? Oh, you did all of them together.
Well,
Okay.
so we talked about
So
it
it's
goes up
30
every level, so it was easier to roll 9 this way. 96.
Okay. All right. So that is 32 damage, isn't it? It sure is. It sure is.
And
Why?
they need to
There
make
we
a
go.
dex save, I believe.
They do. Hold on just a sec while I get all of these guys sorted. All right. So we have got for you, I've got that many.
What's your
And-
spell DC?
Oh yeah, what is?
Oh, it's probably garbage.
Well, for you, it would be your because lightning bolt is a wizard spell, so it's going to be your intelligence. So your intelligence modifier, so it's 10 plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
I think it's 14. It says
14.
It says 11 because I'm not proficient or whatever.
Proficiency
But if we add the proficiency bonus,
Then it's 14 total.
yeah.
All right. Okay, so let us see what happens with them. And we need some dex saves. So, the first one misses. Sorry, I've got it on advantage for some reason. I don't know why. So the first one misses. This one misses his dex save, but
Oh.
this one saves.
We got to hand it out. Disadvantage. Someone got disadvantage.
Ooh. All right, so the second one misses too. All right, there you go. So
Yeah.
they both take a total of how much was it? 32 damage?
30. Yes.
Yeah, 32 damage. All right. So there we go. So that hit them real hard. They
Oh man.
And now we have got, let me see here. What about you, lady? How are you gonna do?
And then I'm not
And
quite, I'm not
she
quite done
makes
with my
it.
turn.
She makes it. So she only takes 16 damage. So hold on just a moment while I calculate that. She is looking like she sort of looks at this and she literally picks up the guy next to her and puts him in front of her so she doesn't take the brunt of the damage.
Does he take the rest of the damage?
No, he does not. I'm sorry. I'm so
What?
sorry that we couldn't do that for you. Then let's see. Finally, the last one, and she misses. So 32 damage to her, and she is looking a mess right now.
Can I
So-
give disadvantage to the one that succeeded?
You can.
I
And
will.
all right, let's try this again then. Let's try it. Let's see now.
Oh my God.
He still makes
Crazy.
it.
Yeah, she totally still. Oh, yeah, barely. She barely makes it, but she definitely makes it.
Okay.
There is, so this one is looking real messy. And that is the one that had cast web. So now let's do a little bit of a concentration check. She was not expecting to get hit by a lightning bolt from a big bear with a mace. So let's see. All right, and she totally fails her constitution.
Yeah.
So the web is gone, and she is looking real messy. Anything else you'd like to do, Mr. Hasted Gorf?
Yeah, so I have the extra action for haste, which I used the lightning bolt for. How much
Yep.
movement did I have of my 80 that I have to use to get
So
there?
it would have taken you 40 to get out of the tower, and then that would have been another 15. So you probably have like 20 feet left.
Alright, can I charge this guy and hit him?
Which one? You
The-
sure
This
can.
one. Or actually,
Get him.
Actually, I'm gonna. If I can go here, I'd rather take out the bitchy
Get her.
girl. Alright, so.
Oh wow.
So.
So the house captain has now just become a bitchy girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Okay.
she always has been. Okay, come on.
She always has been. We're just now
Definitely.
classifying her accurately. Okay, so Gorf is going to he's just gonna he's well first before he attacks, he's gonna go into rage. He's
Yeah.
just so angry. And then he's going to smash her into the ground as hard as he can with his mace.
Okay, so give me an attack roll, please.
22.
All right.
Yes.
There you go. Hold on just a moment, please. Yeah,
And that-
so you hit her. You hit her pretty hard.
Hey, Kyle.
yeah?
And then, oh,
Magnum Rage had a question that he wanted to ask about one of the advantages he gave out.
Advantage, yeah.
Yes, yes, and he can. Oh, sorry, I didn't hit enter on my response. Sorry
oh.
about
okay.
that.
And then I'll
So, yes.
I'll attack a second time, hit her again.
All right.
Yes.
And let us see. Let us see. It does.
All right, and then so I'm gonna do damage. So that's
So it's
That's-
only so you don't
it's
get the
o-
radiant
it's
damage.
it's only the two-handed, so it'd be 14
Okay.
and 11.
And 25 damage.
I also get some. I think it's just +2 for the rage, so it'd be 29 damage.
29 damage. So she looks at you and says, "You'll pay for that, you furball." And yeah,
She's not
it's
dead?
oh god, no.
Oh, and
She's
then
not even close.
okay. Well,
to
then
death.
she
She just took a lightning bolt from you and your full attack, and she is laughing it off.
Well, she's not laughing because I dealt 25 damage or more to her with my mace, and so I have a frightening presence radiating over 5 feet of me.
Ew.
So she should be scared of me. He's
Big scary bear.
yeah,
You're
he's scared.
You're a
Scary
scary
bear.
bear. That's
Scare
right.
bear.
Be scared
All
of me.
right.
Oh, he is
So-
the scare bear.
That's right. So what's the DC of your
15
frightening aura?
wisdom.
15 wisdom. Let's see. So she failed
Yes.
wisdom save. Let's look at the assassin next to you. Oh damn! He definitely fails. Okay. So both the assassin and the house captain are now frightened of you. So she looks at you and she says, "I'll get you for that, you filthy furball!" And on her next turn, she is going to run away from you.
Oh man, that's so
And so
crazy.
that's a pretty epic turn with a lightning bolt,
That
a
was
frightening
crazy.
presence. All right. And now
Oh man.
Now
He's
it is the tower's turn.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
you see the tower sort of wind up and build up an electrical charge and shoot a lightning bolt for 11 damage at this guy right here. It looks like it's just aiming for whoever is the closest drow.
God, fuck.
It's a racist ballista.
It is. I mean, literally, that's what it was made for.
Sure. Yep.
It
That's
works
all it's
perfectly.
there for. That's right. And now it looks like it is this lady's turn. And this is going to be right here. So she is the one that had cast the insect swarm. And
she didn't get hit by
ooh.
the lightning, did she?
She did not get hit
Yeah.
by the lightning. Did anybody else did nobody else ended their turn in the insect swarm? Okay.
Right.
Just checking. So now
Yucky bugs.
yeah, no, she's
Actually, gonna move myself to the top here.
okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, good. But she saw that lightning bolt happen. And
She was impressed.
so I mean, she's like, little bear, and she does a mass cure wounds on the drow.
Oh.
What a terrible person.
Right? She's awful.
How many times can you use that thing?
So she does that, and she does a total of 22. She gives everybody 22 hit points back.
What a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so essentially undoes your lightning bolt.
That's significantly disobeyed.
Almost.
Yeah, she's not having it. She is like, absolutely not, you bastard. So let me get all of that taken care of over here. And she gets her 22 damage.
It's fine. Burn through their spell slots.
Well, I mean, that's the point. Like, they know they're either going to kill you or they're going to die here. So they're not going to hold anything back, are they?
Nope. Ooh.
And let's see. So it's going to be. Sorry, I am trying to calculate things, and
No, you're good. There's a lot going on.
I am
We know,
not.
math is
I
hard,
am
it's fine.
not. Math is bad. Math is bad.
Math bad.
And let's see. And you have. There we go. Okay, now we got there. And now it looks like it is this guy's turn back here. And he is pissed off at you. He is You are a rude bear. He is not having any of it. So he just flips through the open spaces. You see just how dexterous he is. And he is now going to multi-attack you. He is going to attack you twice, Gorf.
Okay.
Oh, damn. And he does terribly.
Oh,
So
I didn't know if that was
there-
oh good, oh damn, or bad.
No, he-
I was like,
You
oh,
can never tell.
Crit!
So
Oh.
he comes up to you and he just starts like flipping his short swords around and he's ready to go and then realizes that he took way too much time to do that and then stops. Next time I'll get you, sir. And now
Yes.
it is Ethul's turn. And
And,
Ethul, what are you gonna do?
A fool is gonna get haste for 3 rounds.
Oh my
next
god,
week I
are
was-
you serious?
I just gave haste to Felix.
So wait, Ethul
So
casts. Wait, all right.
No,
Hold on.
hold on.
There's
What's
a
happening?
lot going on in
Yeah.
the chat right now. Oh
Okay, so
my
Anton,
god.
you're giving Felix haste, right?
Haste
Okay,
to
so what I
Felix.
have, so we got the disadvantage, we got that. Gorf got haste, and now Felix has haste.
Oh yeah.
And,
Is that who you gave it to?
And now
Anton-
a fool has
My
haste.
God. Oh my
Yes!
god. You guys
I was
are
going
the
to do it, but you did it before me. Yes.
worst.
So me, Felix, and Gorf all have haste now. Okay, this is gonna get fun.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
so I'm gonna move opposite end of the drow that just attacked Gorf to get the flanking bonus on him.
Okay.
And
And what are you gonna do now?
I get 2 attacks thanks to haste, so zing, zing.
You also get bless if you need it.
Oh, I forgot.
All right.
about last
Are
time.
those your attack rolls?
Oh yeah, those are attack rolls.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure the first one misses.
But you get
You
bless.
have bless.
Don't forget bless. So
Mm.
give me a little bit of bless.
Uh,
That might make all the
little bit of
difference, good
bless.
sir.
Oh.
Yes!
And it does. So
Yes!
both of them hit. So
Yeah.
please give me some filthy frostbane attack damage. All
Oh my
right. So
gosh.
we've got 18, 28. We've got 32 damage over
Oh
here.
my gosh.
He is hurting. He's like, no, and he looks at you and like tries to flip around his short swords again to intimidate you, and you just stab him. Just you stab him.
No, it's like that freaking chibi that Gruta made for Ithil, the 0 fucks given one.
And he said, "It's a mind flayer. Kill it." And
Welcome
anything
to
else
try.
for Ithul?
I believe that's all I can do. I don't think I got anything I can use my bonus action for right now.
Right. Well.
Oh,
the
he also takes
captain-
1d4 plus 4 fire damage.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right. I will roll that up. So he takes
I got it.
6. Okay. So he takes 7 more damage. So he is like burning a little bit and crying. And
And crying.
Mistress, I will not abandon you. And she's like, you're damn right you won't. You'll fight to the death. And now it is the Drow House Captain's turn. And she
Dang it.
looks at her, she looks at the filthy bear in front of her.
And runs
And
away.
she, oh, that's right,
Yeah.
she's frightened.
Yes, she does.
She's afraid.
Oh my god.
Yes, she does.
She has disadvantage
she's-
on trying to attack him.
She's scared.
All right,
Both
so
those dudes do.
the first thing she is going to do is she's going to use her bonus action to allow this guy over here to take the dodge action. So he will be a little harder to hit. And then she is going to run away.
Return to the attack.
Get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
And
Gorf.
Gorf does get an attack of opportunity on
He
her.
going to
Well,
smash.
you're gonna get an attack of opportunity on one of them because you only have the one reaction.
Oh, actually,
Right.
that makes sense. I will save it for the guy that I am more likely to kill.
And you see her as she's sort of like running past you. She's like cracking her whip in the air, and she's like, Get it! All right, and next, let us see. And now it's this guy's turn, who is now going to run away as well. And he is going to try to run into over here at top speed. He's going to use his action to dash over
Alright, so
here.
he's fucked.
Well, let's see if
Gorf's
he gets
gonna
hit
him.
first.
Yeah, Gorf's gonna hit him.
Do it. Do it! Get him!
Is that enough?
What? I don't see
It's
it.
21? 21? Does that work?
Oh my gosh.
It sure is.
And that is
Dude, you have plus
17
and
damage.
inspiration.
All right. So he is still looking okay. But he is now. You hear this roar. From around the corner, you just hear. Don't you step on my flowers again!
Oh no, I do it. Kick their ass, please.
And the Florid enters the fray.
I was thinking of like, I wonder if you can call or be like, hey, Florid, come help! There's a lot more than we thought.
All right, and that's it for him.
He's just
And now
gone.
let's see who's next. Oh no, he's
just
he's
gone?
still
Oh,
there.
okay.
No,
Oh,
he's,
okay.
he's
Gotcha.
still there. He's still there.
Okay. He just disappeared from the turn order, and it just went to the next guy. I just
Oh,
thought he
did
got
it?
deleted.
Was that?
No, he's still
Oh,
there.
did
I
he?
had to check it.
He's at the bottom.
It just
Oh, okay.
it just
All
got,
right.
went to the next one. I thought it got deleted. I was like, oh dang.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Okay, so now you've got the priestess that you beat up pretty bad there with that lightning bolt. She is she's not super excited about you at this point.
That's fair.
So you're gonna hate me, Gorf. You're gonna hate me. She sees you being all scary and shit, and so she casts Dispel Magic, so you lose your haste.
Okay.
That's so
Bullshit.
sad. That's so sad.
She's just like, you listen to me. Loth will not allow this. And you sort of feel like the presence of spider webs starting to coat you, and it just slows you down back to normal speed. And it is terrible and
It's fine,
awful.
big guy. I got you.
And
Sad, no.
she is going to retreat back around this corner over here.
That's smart.
Yeah,
Smart
because
coward.
they're not dumb. They're not dumb. And it is now Felix's turn. What's
Okay.
Felix gonna do?
Magnum just
Hey,
re-upped it.
Have haste again, why don't you?
Magnum just, he's like...
Question for the DM:
Yes. Yes.
Are there any
Oh
like? Are there? Is
Oh
there
my
any
god, I'm
window-
sorry. I'm sorry. Magnum Rage,
my gosh.
did you just give Gore haste again?
Yeah.
3 more rounds, baby. 3 more rounds.
Oh my gosh.
I was literally just about to do that for Gorf with my own
Oh.
points, but thank you, Magnum.
Oh,
Magnum.
Oh my,
we,
The OG
we gotta figure out
coming in
some
clutch.
rules with the points after this.
oh my god.
And
No,
what they
I'm
can do.
down with it because I am handing you. I know how powerful you are and what advantages you have. You are
Okay,
facing
alright.
a death squad
I think,
right
Yeah,
now.
I
that's
figured,
bad, guys.
so I'm like, I have a lot of points, so now I don't feel bad about using them. Oh,
Okay.
man.
So yes,
Oh, okay. Oh,
Are there
There
any
is-
windows?
Yes,
Or
there are
Oh,
definitely
man.
windows.
okay, can I open them?
You cannot. Like not at the
I
top
can't.
level. Those are not those don't open. Those are viewing
Oh,
those are
man.
viewing things.
Is there any kind
Crazy.
of tiny crevice or anything I can like crawl through to get out from the top?
You'd have to go back down into the stairwell and face some insect swarm.
Is the glass breakable?
Hey, Dill, you have haste now too. I gave you my points.
Yeah,
My
thank
God.
you.
Is the glass breakable?
You can try.
Hmm. Hmm.
You have no reason to think it wouldn't be.
Would be very strong. Okay, let's try. If I do this, I still have another attack, right? Can I still cast a spell if I'm only casting one spell per turn? Because I have
What do you
haste, so I
mean?
get 2 attacks technically. I get 2.
Well, you get 2 actions. So yes, you could
2
attack
actions,
the
so yeah.
window and then cast a spell.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go ahead and try for it. Does a 15 hit to break it? I mean that's just a hit. It's not moving or anything.
Well, you also get bless. Your own bless.
Yes.
You don't actually have to roll to hit it because it is absolutely not moving.
Right. So I'm just
But
gonna.
now that you did, I will say anybody that wants to attack one of these things has to attempt, and if they get they could get a critical fail. So
That's fair. That makes sense.
Does 8 damage break it?
you realize that it's not a window; it's a wall of force.
Come on, dude. Okay. Dill, here's my plan. I saw which button you
Yes.
pressed. I can cast fly and make it to every tower and activate them, but then everybody would lose
perfect.
their bless.
We don't have to be in. Because you lose the concentration.
Yeah.
Because yeah. What do you think?
I'm unsure.
Hurry it up, kids! Hurry it up!
Will it still help us even though we can't enter through the top floors?
I'll have to go to the last level of the stairwell, but
I think it's worth it.
all right. I'm going to here's the order of how I'm going to do it. I'm going to walk downstairs to the window, so into the swarm probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Into
What
the
is that?
swarm.
What save is that?
Con.
Dex?
Yeah, it's a
Con.
con save. I'm just going to pull the spell up. I'm just going to cast the spell again. Insect
Ooh,
plague.
yeah, I think I just take the damage.
Um,
Yeah.
when the area appears,
You still have the
no, you make
Yeah.
this saving throw. You make the saving throw when you enter the effect. So yes, make a saving throw for me.
Yeah, it was a 5.
I failed. I got a 5. So
Oh,
how
yeah.
much damage?
So you're going to take 28 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
That's a lot of damage, boys.
It
Yeah.
sure is.
It's a lot.
Okay,
That's
now
not a
Flex
damage.
tape can't fix that.
no, yeah. Now I'm going to use my DOS loot. I'm going to stand in the window, jump out, play the DOS loot, and then a base symbol appears like a surfboard, and I ride it as far as I can.
A symbol for the bass clef.
The bass clef, yeah. I ride it as far as I can over here.
Oh my god.
That's
Which
I need you to tell me this story. I need it because now as a GM,
I'm just
I need to
reminded
hear
of
this.
phrase.
So, I mean, Felix is hurting. His, all of these bugs pierce him. Only thing in his mind is, I need to activate all of these pillars. I need to do it for my friends. Nothing else matters. So he pushes through, not even worrying about saving or, trying to dodge the insects. He knows he's going to get hit. He just goes, and he's never actually even cast fly before, but holding his DOS loot, he knows he has the power. So with a strum of the DOS lute, and he closes his eyes, he jumps out the window, just believing that something will catch him.
And as you jump out the window, a bass clef cymbal suddenly appears beneath your feet, and you are whisked all the way across to the next tower
Oh,
and deposited
heck yeah.
inside. And because that was so delightful, you get an inspiration. Yeah.
Very nice.
Can I use it as bonus movement to make it all the way up and activate the
No.
tower?
No.
Don't fucking push it.
Oh, that's so bad. I think I have a max already too. So
Well, you have to use it before the end of the session, but then
yeah. Okay. So yeah.
All right.
rage.
Now it looks like it's time for Dill to do something delightful.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
My plan also consisted of there not being a fucking wall of force, so I'll head down to the closest window as well.
Why do you think the dwarves would make something as a defensive tower without making sure it was
Dwarf.
defensible? There's so much magic flying around in this mine. You think they wouldn't just make all the things out of walls of force? Come on now.
Fuck the dwarf. Damn it, if I only had the bless still. That's a 12.
I should
Oh,
have inspired you before I left. Oh, that'd have been cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
wait, but you've
We're gonna
got.
take
We're
it.
gonna give
Who are we gonna do something?
Ordil. I'm gonna give him advantage on that save.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
forget you still have
Oh
haste,
man.
Dill. You do still have haste.
I
Does
do.
Haste do anything?
Does-
Saves?
Doesn't help
doesn't
him
do
con,
anything
though.
It's just through dex.
Okay.
that's
Oh,
really
my
swell.
god!
I'm sorry,
Come
Lando.
on.
Okay, it's good.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Good.
24 damage.
Fucking hell.
Does that take you down?
No, but I'm bloodied. I
Oh
have a
wow.
lot of hit points.
You
But
made
yeah,
you made
I'll-
sure to made sure to add the extra 17 max, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Because we need it.
Yeah, no, I'd be dead by now if I didn't have that, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who, out of these two fellows, who's looking the worst?
Probably the guy that you could have advantage on.
Let's see. They're both looking almost exactly the same, actually.
How bad is that?
For them, it's pretty beat up.
This one has the
I'll,
dodge action though. This one was dodge action.
Metagaming.
I mean that's information. That's public information.
He was in a tower. How would he know?
That's totally true. So you have no idea what to pick.
Wait, this one is a mage, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going for that one either way. The fucking mages are I'm going to bonus action.
People that can use
Hexblade's
magic are
Curse.
disgusting.
Yeah,
What was it?
yeah. Hexblade's Curse. So the mark of soon is going to appear on their forehead. The circle with the rose crossing it. And first of all, 2 Eldritch Blast. Pew pew.
Nice.
16
love
and
it.
18.
All right.
Actually, that's even more because I get a +3 bonus from the curse. So 19 and like 21.
Those definitely
I'm
hit.
guessing it hits. Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking.
Oh no!
That's. I think I get a bonus to damage though. Let me double check. Where the fuck is the curse?
Yeah,
And,
'cause-
okay, and plus A +3 to damage as well, so 8 and 4.
12.
So 12 damage to that filthy mage. He's not liking it, but he's still okay.
And he wasn't concentrating. Oh, it was just the swarm.
Yep.
Alright,
Does the
and
swarm go away?
Oh, wait, no, that's the guy that cast
Someone else.
web.
Yeah, someone else
So-
who cast the swarm.
Let's see, does web
I think it's already
take
gone.
concentration?
Yeah, the web's already gone.
Yeah, the lightning.
Why?
The lightning. He failed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There,
But
now I
then-
understand.
since I am hasted, I am also going.
Hasted.
Yeah, hasted! Thank you,
Hasted!
Fabian. I'm casting a blink on myself.
Is that a oh, that is wait, so bonus action is Hex a bonus action?
No, the curse is a bonus action, and then it's a cantrip and a spell.
Well, shit.
So let's see if I fucking disappear. Let's hope I disappear. I really want to disappear. Do I have to roll over or under? Let me double check.
It's or higher.
Fuck, I'll use another inspiration to try again.
You got this.
Yeah, I did.
There you
Yeah.
He's like,
go.
I gotta get out of these bugs.
All right.
These sucky bugs.
Yeah, I vanish. Whew. Deal's gone.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Oh my god. All right, that was a pretty that was a pretty
Nutty.
epic turn. All right. So you've got this wizard over here just all pissed off, and he just looks at you, Gordon. He's like, "You like lightning, little bear?" And he casts lightning bolt at you. So please give me a dexterity check.
Crit.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's because it's an effect I can see, right? That's why I get advantage. Yeah.
So you see, because you got a crit on this, here's what happens. You see the mage doing some arcane hand movements, trying to create his lightning
Those
bolt.
dirty
And
arcane
as
hand
he
movements.
raise it over his head, he throws the lightning bolt at you, and you use your mace to shield you, which then somehow absorbs the lightning bolt and recharges your planar touchstone ability.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
yes.
That's legit.
And the wizard looks at you, how are you doing this? And of a sudden,
I tried to think of something sarcastic to say, but I couldn't think. Just pretend like I said something fabulous.
yeah, you
Can
did.
you just
And
say
it was-
that? Can you just say
It
that
was
straight to him?
amazing. Something
Yeah,
fabulous.
something fabulous
Good.
that makes you feel
Fabulous.
foolish.
Felix, write me a sonnet.
Orf
Well.
is the rolling thunder.
So
I'll do another
because Drow do not care about each other, you suddenly see black tentacles in a 20-foot square pop up. Right there. And Everett's black tentacles have been summoned.
Oh, yucky.
Uh-huh. So
This-
when you start your turn, you will have to make a dexterity check or be restrained and take damage.
Yeah, Gore starts summoning thunder freaks.
All right, and Gorf, what will you do?
Well, first I'm gonna make a dexterity check.
You sure
with
will.
Advantage because of haste.
because you think you're cool.
18.
All right. Yes, you make it.
I'm gonna.
So you are still going to take 4 damage though from the tentacles.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Oh, can you roll a dex save for me too as well, since I'm caught in
I
it?
absolutely can. Oh well, I mean at the beginning of your turn, we'll do that.
Oh,
All right, Gorf. So what are you gonna do?
Gorf, angry.
Gorf is gonna go,
Ah.
and he's going to move. I guess he's just gonna take an opportunity attack from that guy. There. You want to do that now?
Well,
He's gonna move away.
he's
from
gonna
that.
try to. He's gonna try to hit you.
He's gonna try.
Right.
Was he frightened?
Goddamn
No, he
face.
was
He
not.
is not.
He was not.
He hits you with a 20.
Yep, he does.
All right.
Oh,
And let's see. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It does 8 damage. And you feel like something else should be happening with it. Like you feel something going gross in your body, but you realize that you are immune to poison.
So that's only 4 damage.
All right, what are you gonna do?
He is going to absolutely. So I think the first he's gonna attack this mage twice. So depending on how it hits, I'll tell how it happens. So okay. 21,
That hits.
13.
13 does not, I don't think. Sorry, give me 1 sec. It does hit. He's a wizard.
Okay, and then actually I will use. I won't do that yet. Okay, so so that's that's ugly. That's 8 and 15. So that's 23 damage.
23 damage. Why don't you tell me
So
how you murder him?
Oh yeah. So Gorf, he's gonna take his mace, and so it's got like the hooks on it. He's gonna take his mace, hit near the ground, pull his feet out from underneath him, and then bring it back around and smash him in the chest twice with the mace,
Oh my god.
and just obliterate him. And this is drow guts just spray all over Gorf. And then Gorf.
And
As that happens, you hear a voice from around the corner say, "Don't waste that. I can use that as fertilizer."
And since that was the one I cursed, I regained 10 hit points.
Ooh, well,
Nice.
thank goodness for that then. All right, and he's gone. He went away.
And then Gorf is gonna roar and charge and run over here and hit this guy with his extra haste action.
dear. All right, give me 2 more.
It's just one technically. So,
Oh, you don't get 2 attacks with your second attack action.
no, it's just one. It says just.
All right,
It
fine,
says it specifically.
fine.
And, you know.
If you
That's-
wanted to,
that's-
you know.
I mean, I won't say no, but them's the rules.
Well, I mean, you get 2 actions. You get 2 actions, not 2 attacks. You get another action.
But I think
specifically
haste-
only
haste
one weapon
specific.
attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
It specifies.
I would love it. but
Okay.
That is 14 damage as he comes in, and I feel like he just charges the mace out front and just like bashes him with it, like just stabs him with the top right. in
Well,
the
that's a
face.
lady. She's
No-
a priestess.
I mean, with the
He's
face like
gonna-
that,
He's gonna hit this woman right in the face.
So as you attempt to hit her right in the face, as you say, you see her just like dodge a little bit and grab one edge of the mace, and you can hear like the bones in her hand start to crunch, but
Ooh.
she deflects some of it away from her, and she is pissed off now.
And then I think. Oh, you know what? So with the frightening aura, it just lasts. It lasts until the end of the combat. So these two guys now have to save as they end of my turn or something. But I still have that aura up. So when it's their turn, they have to save.
That's right. When does how long does that last?
I wrote the end of combat. That's what I remember you saying. But the aura lasts, but frightening only lasts for a minute.
Okay. I'm going to modify that a little bit. It only lasts as long as your rage lasts.
That's great.
Are you even raging?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you see what
How
I?
are you
Did you
casting
see what you
spells,
did
then?
to that guy?
Corpse is always raging.
I cast.
That was before.
I did it before intentionally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop trying to ruin Gorf's day.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know. I'm sorry.
How about
was,
that?
So mean.
Yeah.
How about that?
Sorry. I want you to live.
Let's see what she wants to do. She wants to do, once again, you suddenly feel your haste disappear as she just
Did she
touches
say
your chest.
the
The
frightening
what?
presence? The aura.
Oh, that's right.
She
Frightening
might
presence.
not want
No,
to do that because she's scared of me.
because she's all scared of you. She's scared of
She
you.
should be scared.
Gerber.
Skurber.
Oh, damn, no, she totally loses. So she then, she looks at the woman next to her and she's like, I'm sorry, and just runs off this direction.
And-
So you can have an opportunity attack on her
he's
if you'd
gonna
like.
Smash. Or with his mace.
Scale of cool.
Oh no, these my teeth.
You have inspiration.
I use inspiration. Oh yes.
No, the
No, you get a
Bardic
plus to it.
inspiration is a D8.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, pull it together, please.
I'm so sorry. And that does.
There's so you let me see. Yeah, you still missed.
Yeah.
So she just, as she is running, she's just terrified and like she sort of falls to the ground a little bit, and so you swing just over her head as she is scrambling away from you. And now we've got Mr. Assassin in the middle of the black tentacle. So let's see what he does. All right. He misses his save, so he is restrained. And let's see what is going on over here with some black tentacles. Let me pull this guy up again so that I can roll some damage.
Gets smacked by
And-
some tentacles.
6 damage to him. So he gets smacked in the face, but that doesn't scare him. He ain't a scurrid. He is going to try to murder Ithul, because that's what drow assassins do. So let's
How
see.
dare he?
All right,
11 and 13.
Just
Which
by
both-
proximity of starting his turn in proximity of me, he takes 1d4 plus fire damage. I forgot about that.
So how much damage does he do?
What did it roll there?
4,
A
so it's
4?
9.
Alright. No, it's
No
my
shit.
modifier's only 4, so that's the 8.
Oh, it's 8? All right, so he is looking real bad right now. And he, like, as he's attempting to go after you, suddenly there's just like this shower of sparks. And he just, and he just misses both attacks. So he's got tentacles going, he's got fire going. He is not having a good day, this poor guy. And now it is Ithul's turn. What are you going to do to this poor guy? He's just trying to do his job. Ithul.
These are all working
I just send a
people.
message. I just send a telepathic message into his brain. I was like, just remember, you're stuck in here with me, not the other way around. And I'm going to take 2 attacks as soon as I hit this
Murder
little
him.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might need to nerf that frightening presence thing a little bit. That's a little intense.
Yeah, it just needs to trigger once and it just happens. He's just scaring everybody.
Yeah, I might say that it can trigger once per round to anyone within 5 feet of you. That it doesn't just last. Yeah.
You just
Does a
go-
16 and or an 18
go
hit?
in the middle.
I believe so. I believe
Both?
that they both hit.
Alrighty.
They do.
There's the damage.
They do.
They were the D-class death squad. That's right, Magnum Rage.
Oh my god.
They've never fought a barefoot
You know,
before.
it's unfortunate, but fortunate for us.
It's not letting me click
Oh,
the
I
thing to
didn't.
do
I'm sorry.
damage.
Hold on. Let me do a thing. Because I forgot to send a lightning bolt at this guy. So he gets struck by lightning with tentacles and fire too. Yay!
Yes, very nice. Oh.
Wasn't there an invisible guy or a guy that
God.
disappeared or something too?
Oh,
There
right.
was. You remember correctly. Tell me how he dies.
Yeah.
Yes.
First off, Thule is just going to take his frostbane and with a horizontal swipe just carve his right arm completely off and into his chest with it, and then pull it back around and take his head off with the other swipe. Cauterizing
Just very
the wound
matter
with
of
ice.
fact. Just very matter of fact. Just whop whop. Great. I love it.
And then I'm gonna walk out of the freaking Eobard's black tentacles to see what the hell's happening to Gorf.
All right. Well, give me a dexterity save with advantage,
yes,
please.
I forgot about that.
Here, I got you.
Let me pull that. Oh, thank you.
Yep. 16.
And you save. So you only take 4 points of damage from the tentacles.
Yay!
Yeah.
Tentacles. I like the tentacles.
Technically,
I am Tentacles.
That's right.
you are.
That's what I'm gonna call him now. That's his
Tentacles.
title.
All right. So what are you
And,
doing now?
I'm just gonna move to my right and try and see where the rest of the Drow and Gorf are.
Okay. So just like outside. So you can see
Yeah, just
Gorf
outside
right
the
here.
Eobards.
You see Gorf there, and that's the only one that you can see right now. So it's
Alright,
you and
fair
Gorf
enough.
on the battlefield right now. And so I'm actually going to nerf your power right this second, Gorf. Just FYI. So the captain is no longer frightened of you. You will
Okay.
have to do another 25 damage and have her fail her save again in order for that to happen.
Okay, so if
Um,
okay, we'll talk about it later. That's fine. I'll just trust you to do whatever. Talk about it.
Yeah, I'm just going to say it's going to last. In order for it to be workable, it needs to be like 1 round,
Yeah,
not
that makes sense. Okay.
10 rounds.
And do
Forever.
I still have an aura?
Yeah, that's better, honestly.
Or is it just if you do 25 damage?
No, you have to activate
everyone's
it again
afraid.
each round.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that way you have to keep doing damage.
Yeah.
Like a barbarian would.
Instead of just being
So,
scary.
yeah. There is
makes a lot of sense.
so she looks at you and said, "You made me feel fear. I will make you see death." And she
Okay.
comes after you with a whole bunch of different things. You see her, so she hits you with her as she tries to carve into you with her scimitar. Oh, and she crit fails with her whip. Oh my god. What
So she's
is
afraid again.
happening?
Scary, scary bear.
No,
Skimmer.
she does 6 damage to Gorp with her scimitar, and then attempts to whip him, restraining him a little bit, and ends up just twisting it around her own arm, and she is not going to be able to use her secondary attack next turn.
Wow. So sorry.
No.
How much damage was that?
Just 6.
Yeah, that's 3. I take,
So
I take
she-
3.
So she just sort of looks at you like, "You have Lulstone luck, you monster." And
No, you
she,
just suck. What
You
a
suck.
what a
What a
terrible.
burn!
Holy cow!
What a
Both
burn!
must be so embarrassed of you right now.
2d4 for vicious mockery, please.
Oh my god, that is how dare you! And she automatically gets rage now.
She gets rage, so
Um,
she can't cast anything.
No, I'm
Thank you,
kidding.
Professor.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Ah,
No.
tricked you out to get mad that you can't cast spells.
So here's a fun thing. So as you look, you hear from the garden, "You filthy drow! You get out of my garden!"
Yay!
And
You get
the
him, Florid.
you see the florid appear, just this floating mass of flowers. And because I think, let me just see how far away everybody is from the florid. Oh, let's see. So she can see. Oh, he died, didn't he? Yeah. He done died. He died. So
He
he's
done
gone.
did.
He's gone. All right, so let's see what the florid can in fact see. So she can't see. Ooh, she can see. And I don't think she. All right, so I would like the chat to let me know which one of the drow does the assassin get 2, or does the priestess get 2? Oh yeah, which one is it gonna be?
The anticipation is killing me.
No, yes. Oh yes. Which is it gonna be? Oh god.
Oh God. Priestess.
The
Oh wait, that's
priestess.
Anton.
That's
Oh,
Anton.
Anton,
That's Anton.
racist.
Doesn't count. I can't make
Priestess.
decisions.
All right.
Chaotic. One of
So
us.
you
Sorry.
realize that the florid has some very interesting spell rays, eye beams. So
Uh-oh.
I would like. Well, here I'll do this just for brevity's sake. So 9, 3, and 7. The first 2 will go to the priestess. Let's see what they are. So, oh my god. You should be very glad that you did not start fighting her because she is very dangerous.
She was super sweet. I mean, why would we fight her?
Yeah,
She's a southern belle. There's no way we're
That's
gonna
right.
fight her.
Yeah.
that's right.
She called us
So-
In a
honey
dwarven
and stuff.
mine for some reason.
So for
You see,
well,
she's got
don't
tirades,
forget
but
she
they're
is-
all petrification.
she is the she's the nightmare of an evil beholder, which would be a super
Oh.
sweet southern belle. Like,
That's fair.
Makes a lot of sense.
So the first thing that happened is called the mulching ray because she's a
Oh
gardener.
no.
Oh.
10d8. Oh god.
Yeah. So
I really
let's
want to do
see.
this now.
So let's
Oh,
see.
God.
Sorry, that's
give me
not a D8.
disadvantage.
So hold on. So it's 10d8, and we're
I
gonna
like
roll
it turns
that
him into fertilizer.
40. So it does. That's why she has it. So 46 damage,
How lovely.
unless they do a dex save. And
They were given
her-
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, she definitely misses. So that is. So let's see where we're at now with this lovely lady over here. She is looking real bad, like real bad.
Sorry,
she is.
she got this one.
So yeah, so with the first ray, this poor drow priestess just suddenly feels like her legs and her arms and her chest, all the skin getting flayed off of it by like what looks like these tiny little blades, as parts of her literally get mulched. And then what was the next ray?
She got wood chippered.
So a 9, a 3. Let's see what 3 is.
Oh god.
Ah,
There's
yes.
so many rays.
Oh,
Is that the one that casts Insect Swarm?
So right. So this is
Daisy Ray.
the Daisy
Oh.
Ray.
Oh no. Turn him
She
into a
must save
flower.
on a 16 wisdom save, or she will be unable to do any harm to any plant. This is how she protects her garden.
Good.
For the next
And
10
herself.
rounds.
And yeah, and herself.
So, yeah, no one can attack her. And she fails. So now she is
Yay.
terrified of all flowers. And what was the
Scary
third ray? I believe
flowers.
it was a 7.
Yep.
All right, let's see what the 7 is. I love that I made this morning.
It's
She makes
very
me
good.
I
so
love this
happy.
character
I love
too.
this
This is
board.
great.
And
We're gonna have to take her to the surface so she can see all the beautiful plants on the surface.
this is the fainting couch ray. You must succeed in a DC 16 saving throw or fall asleep and remain unconscious for 1 minute. A lovely patch of wildflowers appears underneath you so that you don't hurt yourself when you fall. So let's
Love
see.
it.
So the drow does save on that one. It was DC 16, so he sort of gets a little woozy and he fights it off. He's like, "You overgrown thorn bush," and
And he did the insect swarm, right? That's the one that he did insect.
yes, she did, and I don't think she can actually succeed.
Yeah, because I think it's
She would have to get a
23.
23.
It's
She'd have to
crazy.
get a 23. So she fails. So there's no insect swarm anymore.
Yay, Dill save.
That's delightful.
Yay.
So we did that. There's-
Still blanked. Blinked.
and
Yeah.
there is.
Yeah, but he has to come back. Eventually.
I would come back outside of it, but still,
Oh. It's good. It's good. It's good.
He's good. Yeah.
All right. And now it is time for the assassin that was right in front of her. And so he is just getting the hell out of Dodge, right? Like he's not going to stick around for this anymore, and he's going to take his action to hide.
Coward.
But because I love this, because she is so powerful, the Florid has legendary actions.
Oh God.
Yeah. So let's see what ray she does now with that little priestess. It's a number 6. What do we get with a number 6?
What did we get?
And we are copying, we are pasting, we are popping it in here. The gardening ray.
Oh.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 16 strength saving throw, or the beholder moves, or the beholder can pick it up and move it 30 feet in any direction that it wants.
Ugh.
It is restrained in this telekinetic
Wow.
grip.
Uh-oh.
I can
So,
respect this.
so she has now been moved up towards the beholder. That's fun,
She's
and she is
sucked
restrained.
in. Oh god.
Yeah. But she's restraining someone right now, so she can't use that ray on anyone else. And now it is, all right, whose turn is it now? Whose turn? There you are. All right, it's this priestess' turn. There's, who even knows? So it looks like the tides of this battle are definitely turning. So she is going to run up to her commander, and she's going to cast Cure Wounds on her.
Boo!
Do it.
Suck.
And
It's gonna be really funny when my turn happens.
I'm so excited.
Hit the button.
Haste. I just want to say haste is kind of
Imagine
overpowered.
if you failed that persuasion roll. Yeah, we would.
all right, so she gets
Rough.
a little bit of damage taken care of here. All right, but it is she can't see anyone else right now. Wait, could she? Could she potentially see this little beastie over? No, the tower's blocking it. So no legendary action. And Felix, what are you going to do?
Hit the button.
Run up. Free action to press the button, right?
I'm gonna. Well, we're not in the arena, so I'm gonna say
Okay.
that's your bonus action
Okay, use the
to
bonus action
to
then.
figure out which button it is since you don't read Dwarvish, and then press it.
Well, no, Deal told me which one and showed me as he pressed it.
Oh, I know, but you're gonna have to do this from memory and figure out where it is on the thing.
Okay.
So I'm saying it's that the whole thing is gonna take a bonus action.
Cool. So I do that.
All right,
Okay,
the button
and I
has
press the
been
button.
pushed.
I run back down the stairs. I'm going to fly, and even if I need to use my dash action to get to the other tower and then run all the way up and then use my action, because I do have another action to press the next button too.
That's right. So yes, you can press both of them. Look at that. You've
Yeah!
got 3 towers activated.
Get the button.
All right.
Felix, you beautiful bastard.
All right, Dill, let's
Whoa.
see. Are you going to pop back in? Say hello.
So
It
the
was a
bottom
reaction.
window, how far away from the ground is that?
About 20 feet. No,
Alright,
15
so-
feet. I'll say 15.
Okay, I will appear back 5 feet above the ground and just fall 5 feet. I don't take any damage from 5 feet, right?
No.
No, alright. And let's see, my movement is currently at 60 feet.
Well,
Is
you
there
would
a
not.
hint?
Those are little arrow slits. So Felix could fit out of them, but you wouldn't be able to.
I reappear 10 feet away from where I disappeared, so I can reappear outside the tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Blink is awesome. I love Blink.
Hell
Blink is
yeah!
pretty
Fancy.
Yeah, and I'm just going to move all the way up to my friend Gorf.
Lordy.
Actually, on the way I'm going to bonus action as I'm running, summon the scythe, which before when I summoned it sort of appeared in a cloud of black smoke, but now it almost just grows out of my hand like a tree or a flower very quickly, and I have it in my hand. And I'm going to take first 2 attacks against this person, the whip person that whipped me earlier. This is
whip.
my revenge.
The whip lady.
Oh, my
Yeah.
lord.
She mean.
So let's see here. 20 to hit.
Well, let's see. Does it hit? Does it hit? Yes, it does.
Ooh, and 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
All right.
Oh.
Oh,
let's see
dear.
here. That is
Oh, God.
first 2d4, then d6. So 12 points of slashing and 3 points of necrotic.
Gross.
Little bit
Yeah,
of
she is not.
necro
Yeah,
damage.
she's like, it's,
And then
I mean, it does a little damage, but she sort of shrugs it off. She's used to battle. She's not scared of you.
bitch. Well, I'll take another attack at her because fuck her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very rude. Very rude.
Sadly, I used my bonus action to summon the scythe, so I can't use my bonus action as well. 4 attack would be fun though.
Right, but that does hit her.
Hell yeah, it does. So 11 and 3. So 11 slashing and 3 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, she just like, ugh. I always hated reapers.
I didn't actually always hate Drow, but I'm not a big fan of yours. And that's my turn.
I don't always
That's
hate
his-
you. I
that's-
don't really like him that much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I don't. I think you're a big meanie. You,
Bad experience with Drow.
you better stop that, you big meanie.
Better stop that.
I'm gonna get you. And let me see something real quick. I think that that y'all are going to suffer. I think you're going to suffer. Because someone has just cast a lightning bolt at you. Ah! So
Oh,
Gorf and
no.
Dill, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
At advantage.
Yep.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Crit again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. Um. So I will say. So Dill, you make your save. Gorf. And I swear to, it's just with the lightning bolts. Like this wouldn't happen with any other fucking
No,
spell.
it wouldn't.
Like it's just the lightning bolt, and just because you used your power earlier. But you hold your mace up once again to stop the lightning bolt. And you feel it absorbing into you, but this time it's just you've already got the energy from the first lightning bolt, and this one is just a little too much for you. So roll me a 4d4.
9.
9 points of damage. You and everyone within 5 feet of you takes 9 points of unavoidable damage as there is just this explosion of static electricity that comes off of you.
Unavoidable or unresistible or both?
Unresistible and unavoidable.
Okay, so 9. Okay.
How's everybody looking?
Bloodied.
Dwarf's vest is a little scuffed.
Shut up.
Dill's
I'm
face
not-
is a little scuffed.
Don't make me summon a dragon.
Don't make me summon a dragon.
I will turn this adventure around.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the purple dragon thing.
That's
Oh,
right.
wait, actually... Yes, I would have disappeared, so never mind.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
you do
I'll
not
fuck you.
So you do not take the damage. All right,
I'm
Gorf.
gone.
Gorf, what would you like to do?
Oh, Dill disappeared?
Yeah,
He
I'm
did.
gone.
Alright. He's gonna smash the priestess. Like the face, just like
Oh, wait, no, you're next. You're not next to
Oh,
the
wait.
priestess.
oh sorry. The captain.
All right, get her.
Alright, so he's gonna use all 3 in just a fury of blows, so to speak.
So he's basically a barbarian monk right now, with a
Yep.
giant mace. Okay?
Exactly. And he's going to reckless attack. Because
Oh my
he's
God.
angry.
Because you're a monster. All right, so 22 hits and a crit, and
Oh my god.
20. Jesus. Okay.
Penis damage.
Because of that crit, and because you have absorbed
Oh,
all
no.
of that lightning damage, you can in fact you can hit her and release your lightning bolt with these 3 attacks.
Dwarf is 100% gonna release the lightning. So let's calculate how much damage this is. Alright. So that is
Oh,
17,
thank God
15.
Dill disappeared.
17 damage.
Right.
And that is oh god. Okay, so that's
21 damage, 23. Well, it's just you only apply the rage to. Is it each attack or is it to one attack in the round?
it's every attack. The
Okay,
plus
so
2 rage damage is every attack.
17, 30, 39,
So that's
41. And give me the third attack damage.
that's 11.
41, 50, 52. And
And
give
then
me the lightning
The
bolt damage.
lightning is D6s. Let me just double check real quick.
Oh my
Yes,
god, this is
9
gonna be so
D6s.
ridiculous.
This is gonna be outrageous. So
yeah.
that's
And she misses her dexterity saving throw.
plus that.
So we were at 52, 62, that's 68, 78, 85 damage.
Bye bye.
Oh my god, 85 damage. Hold on. That's so
New
you
record?
see her
P&A.
just you smack her and smack her and smack her, and then you just see this, you just can't hold it back anymore. This energy just erupts out of your chest, and you see her go flying back like 30 feet as you just blast her with electricity, and she is on the ground looking at you like How did you do that? And she climbs to her feet and is ready to murder you. So now, and anything else for Gore?
I think that's it. I think that's all I
Is
can
that all?
do.
You punk. You
Oh
shady
my
ass
gosh.
punk.
Oh my gosh. Yep, that is it. That's it.
Okay.
Right.
All right, Gorf. So now we have some tower action.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
here's the fun thing about the towers. The ones that you activated are Lightning Bolt, Ray of Frost, and Firebolt.
Oh my gosh.
So let's see. So the first one is 12 damage, and the closest one to this tower is gonna be, let's see, is it you or is it you? Okay, it's you, or is it over here? Nope. So it's this guy. So he's going to take some 12 damage. Am I on the wrong? Oh, he's disappeared. But the tower can see him. That's
tower.
right. The tower can see. All right,
The
and let's
tower
see
sees all.
the next one. That's
was
20.
a hidden guy hit?
So
Yeah.
one of the hidden guys was.
Does that mean we see where he was?
Or he might break his
You
concentration
see-
depending on.
You see that something got hit over here, and now
Nice.
10 points of damage suddenly happen. You see it aim right there. And no, I'm not going to show you again.
Are they invisible or are
Oh,
they
that
just
was a
hiding?
hidden.
What?
Are they invisible or are they hiding?
You don't know. There's, and let's see, is it that or is it okay? And the last one is going after the matron. So let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see how much damage. Oh, just 7 points of damage. But that's okay, because she's still a friggin' mess. There's-
I
And
just give
now-
a thumbs up to Felix.
I can't see you, but I feel it in my heart, buddy.
That's right,
Oh,
you
yeah, I'm on a
do.
different plane.
All right, so this
my
elf,
gosh.
this drow is it's her turn, and she is just still trapped in this bubble, screaming. Just you literally see like the bottom of this telekinetic bubble, just filling up with blood as like
Oh,
her
God.
skin keeps falling off and
Oh.
stuff. As she got mulched last round.
Oh yes.
So
yes.
she's
Fun
just
stuff.
she's just bleeding very heavily right now. But she also can't do anything. So Ithul, what are you going to
He's
do?
being slowly wood chipped.
Let's get some Florid love in the chat. Like, Florid is
Epic.
awesome.
I'm so glad we didn't try to fight her.
Right?
These assassins do have a lot of regret about their life choices.
so
It's
much.
true. It's true.
Oh no.
And thank you for following Lunasec. That is
Oh
fabulous.
my
We love it
gosh.
when people follow. It's yes, and definitely if you want to give some love to the Florid, the first floral beholder, I appreciate it because I had a lot of fun making her today. So now on to Ithul. Yes, what is Ithul going to do?
Where is bitch with the whip? That was the one that just got sent flying, right?
God. Oh my god.
That is her official name now.
Can we
The bitch
refer
with the
to her
whip.
as
Canon title.
something else besides bitch with a whip?
Dominatrix? Is that better?
Dominatrix is fine.
Yeah, where-
I'm
Really?
totally down with
Okay,
Dominatrix.
where's the dominatrix?
Lady.
Mm.
Flying like a cannonball, right?
Wait, what's happening?
But the dominatrix, the matron in charge, she was the one
She
that
is over
Dwarf sent
here.
flying like a cannonball, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She got a little, eesh, you know.
I think the official term is yeeted.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I
Yep.
thought the past tense of yeet was yote.
All right. Well, Gorf and Dill have
Maybe
that.
you
So
you don't speak into English too good.
Oh, I'm speaking English. I don't know how
hey
to
man,
read
I come
either,
from
apparently.
deep speech. But let's see. I'm going to walk up next to Gorf and look around real quick, noticing the guy up north of us, and I'm just going to proceed to charge at him and take a couple attacks at him with my haste still active. This should be the last turn I have it.
Which guy up north?
Directly north of Gorf's.
This
This
one?
guy?
That's like kind of sitting in the center of
The
that.
one in the bubble?
Yeah, she's in a telekinetic bubble.
Oh, that's the one that's restrained. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then. I'm just gonna kill the one next to Dill then.
And you
Or
just
try
see
to,
her
at least.
like pawing at the side of this invisible bubble with like a pool of blood in the bottom,
So-
leaving just bloody hand
Oh.
streaks on it. Like it is not pleasant. It's not pleasant to
Oh my
watch.
gosh. That's horrible.
Yeah, let's
But yeah,
let's not mess
go
with
over to the
Florida.
one next to Dill.
Screw her,
and,
but still.
So what are you gonna
and,
do
with the
Athul?
extra movement from haste? With the extra movement of haste, I'm gonna jump around to the other side of the one next to Dill, so I get flanking, and I am going to
Alright.
swing, bada swing.
All right, get her. You get her.
Knifer.
All right, and 19th hit. Are you doing?
What did it-
Are you doing? I'm
What
like,
the hell
I'm
is
like
it?
crossbane.
What is going on?
crossbane,
My
light
thing is like just
crossbow.
doing. I'm not even touching my phone, and it's just pressing things.
Magic. It's magic.
Oh,
It's just
Totally
the
magic.
frostbane. I don't know why its light crossbow came in on there.
Ah.
Okay, so there, the damage is right. I don't know where light crossbow came from, but yeah.
All right, let's see. So, 11 damage. So 21 damage. And once again, Athul, I'm gonna need you to tell me how she died.
Yeah.
yes.
Past her, he'll just give her a quick swipe at the leg to make her drop down to like her knee, and then he's just gonna twirl around, flourish the blade, and stab it behind him right through her back and through her chest.
And
I
she
hate to
is
see it.
she's gonna try so hard to avoid this. And
Mm.
but then you just see her sort of like look up, put her arms down at her side, like she knows what's coming, and she's just gonna have this peaceful look on her face. It is time to join the
For me.
matron. And you'll just watch as this freezing cold blade just juts out of her chest, and she just crumples to the ground. And now,
Hey,
now it is
that's how we rock.
time.
That's all I can do.
Rest in peace.
Rip in
It
peace.
is now. Yeah, it's now time for the Florid to come back out here and start checking things out. So she releases this lady from the bubble, and since I think she's the only one that the Florid can see, let's see which stocks she used. So we'll start with number 2. Number 2. This one's fun. This is the introspection ray. The targeted creature must succeed on a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 minute as it contemplates the infinite beauty of the universe.
That's so great.
I love it.
So let's see
This needs
if
to Hey,
and she does make her Constitution save. So she was sort of looking in just glory at the Florid, and then she's like, "Oh God, no! You stupid monster!" And now you get to see
Number 8.
this one, the Topiary Ray.
Oh. no.
The targeted
Hey, I was
creature
looking
must make a
forward to
DC
this.
16 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature begins to turn into a beautiful topiary version of itself and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of the next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the creature is fully converted into a floral mass and is considered petrified until freed by the resurrection spell.
Oh,
Wow.
Or better. Yeah. It's even more powerful than normal beholders. So, let's see. Does she make her dexterity save? She does not.
oh my gosh.
She's once again restrained, and you suddenly see, like, it's actually really pretty. She suddenly starts sprouting with flowers, but there's all these sort of little red flowers, and you see, like, places where she's bleeding. Like, it just turns into what looks like a waterfall of roses. Like, it's just beautiful. And let's see if we should even do the last ray, if she would do the last ray. Oh, this one is great. I want you to see this one. This is probably my favorite one. So this is the deadly healing ray, where she just sprays pure positive energy at you. So you must make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, or take 36, take 8d8 healing on a failed save, or half as much healing on a successful save. A creature can gain more than its maximum hit points this way, but any extra hit points dissipates at a rate of 1 hit point per hour. If a creature amasses twice its normal maximum of hit points, it will not be able to contain the excess energy and will explode.
Oh
So
god.
it's like the positive plane.
Overhealing.
Yep. So, this lovely drow here is going to take, what is that, 38, going to get 38 points of healing. Isn't that nice?
That is nice. I heal you to
That's
death.
so nice. That's
Yeah.
so nice of her.
Well, the thing is, so, most beholders, all their stuff's about fear and being terrified. This beholder, all of her stuff is all about being friends. And because she can kill you by healing you, you become friends with her, and you never lose the friends because she's not hurting you. She's just healing you until you explode. And it
Oh
won't
my
wake
God.
you up. It won't wake you up if you get put to
Platypus,
sleep,
I heal you.
because
Awesome.
it's not doing any harm. So she just heals you to death, and then she has more fertilizer for her garden.
She's like-
because she's trying to make it happen on her own.
She's like a grandma that's feeding you too much until you
She
explode.
It's delightful. All right, let's see if we can't finish this off here. So now, there is a guy who is trying to run away now. You cannot see him, though. He has had enough of this. And now you have a priestess who is trapped between two bastards over here. And let's see.
Dill is
what
actually
Shouldn't
gone.
Ithul kill that one?
Oh, Dill's
Oh, yeah.
gone.
Yeah. And actually, I think a fool killed him. Her.
Yeah, that's
Did
the
Ithul
one
kill
that
that
Ithul
one
killed.
or the other one? No, because I thought he killed the priest lady.
matron.
Wait, which one is
matron,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't
The one between
kill
me
the
and Dill
matron.
is dead.
Yeah.
I was
So did you
thinking
not
of the
kill the
other
matron?
one. No, he didn't. I was thinking he was going after the matron. So the matron is
Oh.
still about. So let me see where. There we go.
Oh,
So she's
she was
still
that
over
close.
here.
Dang.
So so now you know she is that close. Now, Felix, what are you gonna do?
You know exactly what I'm about to do. Okay.
Well,
I'm flying over to this one.
Yeah.
Bonus action activate it.
Okay.
Okay. Fly over to this one. Action activate it.
All right, and that's it for Felix. There we go. And Dill, what are you gonna do?
He's back. Back again.
Yeah.
Yes, who's back?
whoosh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm running for the captain here.
Murder her.
The mean-
Murder
the
her.
iron lady.
as I'm running, I am going to use the hasted action to send 2 Eldritch Blasts towards her.
Okay. All right. And does a 16
16
hit?
and 20.
16 does hit just barely. All right. Give me some damage.
12 damage.
All right. 12
Yes.
damage. All right. She is on the floor. She is battered and broken.
And I still have my actual action left, so Scythe coming in.
And she looks at you and she says, I yield.
I freeze. I look back at Gorf.
As you hear her say that, oh, this is gonna be terrible. As
Oh,
you
God.
hear her say that,
The towers.
from right behind her, the assassin pops up and just stabs her in the back and says, the only betrayal today is yours. And
Oh,
she
shit.
dies with her comrade's knife in the back.
Wow, that's kind
Well,
of rude, isn't it?
Yeah, you
That
don't.
was unnecessary.
Someone's got some mama issues, don't they?
that was very unnecessary, and then I used to attack him twice instead.
Alright, you next.
All right.
Fuck that guy.
All right. Okay. Give me attack and damage. All right. And so one of them hits.
And okay, so 14 points of damage.
14 points. All right. He's looking a mess. They are all looking real
And-
messy right now.
I use my bonus action. Yeah, to attack again. Sure, why not? This one is not as powerful, but fuck it. It misses.
And you
God
miss.
damn it.
Very
I
sad.
used healing potion. Oh well, that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, wait,
And
let's see if I disappear.
ooh, yes.
I do. Zoom. I'm gone.
Dustin's like, what?
All right. Gorf and Athul, I once again need you to make me a little dexterity saving throw.
Low one.
Low one. Just low one.
Oh.
You failed, sir. What about Athul? Is he
Can you roll
gonna
that for
say?
me, Gorf?
Yep. Yep.
All right, here we go. And he fails too.
No!
24 lightning damage to both of you.
Ow.
Are any of you down?
No.
Not yet. But that hurt a lot.
Yep, sure did. And it is now Gorf's turn.
Did we see where that came from?
You could tell that it came from behind you somewhere. So it was like sort of in that area.
I think if someone's hidden, they're revealed if they cast a spell or an attack or something like that.
Visibility.
Nope,
If it's no.
not this time.
We're just gonna run to here and look around for the source of the lightning.
All you see is the florid and this lady over here turning into a topiary.
Gorf's gonna hold his action and
All right,
wait for
and
something to happen.
we
All
now
the
have
towers.
5 towers. So they're set
Yeah.
up so they do. So this tower, the one that you broke, does ballistas with piercing damage. This tower lobs boulders for God, what the hell is that
Bludgeoning.
called?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
This one does saw blades. They're spinning around for
Gosh.
slashing damage. And then you've got fire, ice, and lightning. So let's look at, so 3 of them are going to go after this guy here because he's the closest. So let's see. The first one does 9. The second one does 6, and he is dead.
Yes.
He gets sliced in half by one of the
Stupid guy.
towers. And now we just have the elemental towers going. And we do 8 points of damage over
Ew.
there. You see them aiming over here.
Oh.
8 points and 16 points and 14 points. So that's 38 points. And you see a corpse just fall down.
Yes. Let's go.
As
Stupid.
there's
Wow.
only one drow left, and it is this topiary. Are you going to try to destroy it or allow the Florid to have a new flower sculpture?
Let her have her sculpture.
Yeah, she can have it. It's all hers.
We don't need it. We
She-
don't need
she
a
earned it.
corpse.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't need
So-
a flower sculpture.
Well, that is it then for combat. You have defeated
Oh.
the drow, activated the towers, which will keep the drow at bay, and introduced yourself to the Florid, who is a super powerful, fabulous little beholder. So, I think with that, with the success of our mission into the halls of industry, we will call it a day. Yay!
Yay!
Oh, not quite yet. Sorry, that is a
Yeah.
good point. Does anybody want to do anything with the bodies?
Oh. Loot.
Oh,
Loot. Loot.
You want to loot the bodies? Okay.
after we loot them, I'm gonna cast Decompose on them and turn them into flowers and mulch and just leave them with
Oh. She's like, aren't you just the sweetest? I love you. Oh.
We love you, the Florid.
Very,
What should we roll for loot?
very cool.
Oh no, you guys! I don't know who the hell you think you're talking to about rolling for loot. We don't. No, loot
This is
in
Gary?
this. Yeah, this is not a thing, honey. Like, there's no. They're not randomly going to have a legendary item on them. They have what they have,
Aw.
what they came
Do
into
we
battle
put
with.
a mount in their pockets?
So, as you are searching them, they all of the weapons that they are carrying, which would be, you've got the mages were carrying staves and decent robes. The 2 assassins each had 2 short swords and a light crossbow. The drow priestesses
Someone
we're
writing this down?
were each carrying a scourge and wearing scale mail. The assassins were wearing studded leather. The drow house maiden had chainmail, a hand crossbow, a whip, and a scimitar.
Before we decide anything on the loot, I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic and see if they were carrying anything that was magical.
So all of the weapons are magical, and you find a ring as well on the house captain.
Ooh,
Nice.
Interesting.
The armor was not magical.
can I see
We
that?
grab all the weapons, I suppose, and I'll identify the ring.
Yeah.
All right, so you're not going to identify the weapons.
I guess, can we identify
Well,
everything?
there's a lot of them, but if I can identify all of it, I will.
All of them.
I mean, if you have enough time. I mean, it's 10 minutes a pop. So how much time do you want to dedicate to it?
I'll identify the ring and then use every type of animal, weapon, not animal. So like one short sword, one crossbow, and just assume that they're all the same.
So it'll take you about an hour. All right. What you find is that the staffs are +1 staffs, so you've got 2 of those.
Nice.
The don't forget you are 6th level, so like most things that you are going to be coming into contact now are going to have magical, like some sort of magical weapon.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
metagaming, Kyle.
the
Come
it's
on.
only metagaming if a player does it.
Psychic damage.
It's me being a fabulous DM if I let you know what's happening.
What the things are.
There's the short swords are +1 short swords, as are the crossbows. They're +1 as well.
How many of those do we get?
So there's 2 hand crossbows. Sorry, there are 3 hand crossbows. There are 2 short swords. There are 2 scourges.
Scourges?
Yes.
What is that?
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
A
It's kind of
scourge
like
is
sword.
it's a small whip, actually,
Oh,
Yeah.
that has a
Yeah,
bunch
whips
of
that you
different heads. Yeah, it's got like
yeah.
3 or 4 different heads.
And what kind
normally
of
that's
magic
like something.
were they +1 as well?
They are +1, and because they are drow scourges, they do normal damage plus 5d6 poison damage.
Dang.
Yikes.
Big yikes.
Yeah, that's why it's good
Then
to be
there's the
immune to
bleeding.
poison. These two right now. The poison will fade because they're using they coat their weapons in poison.
Oh, okay.
Then there is the scimitar is a +1 scimitar. The whip you discover is a +1 whip of wounding, which is why your when she attacked your cheek, it didn't stop bleeding.
That's me.
It is.
And the ring?
terrible. The ring is a ring of evasion.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exciting. So now you have a bunch of fun, delightful things that you can play with or sell, which is what you're probably going to want to do
Probably.
to that as well.
Did you say what the crossbow did? The light crossbow?
It's a +1.
Wait, hold on. What was the
Okay.
ring? What was this ring?
Evasion.
A ring of evasion. Yeah.
That's fucking good.
So that's it. So now I think it's time. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
That was fun.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for helping out.
Yes.
Thank you,
Oh my
sticking
gosh.
for
Players
4
against
hours.
Squad.
The terrible, terrible things that were happening around them. And yeah, there is definitely come back and see us tomorrow. We are going to be doing our art stream where Guillermo is going to be working on fabulous artwork that is all
Yep.
based on the campaigns that we are doing. Then Friday, we are going to be doing, also tomorrow, I'm going to be having a discussion on the channel
Yep.
with Souls Rolls all about the emotional impact of D&D, especially considering the isolation of the pandemic. Then we are going to, on Friday, be doing our Magic the Gathering Arena Smackdown with me and Lando,
Yep.
doing all kinds of
I
crazy
think we
stuff.
both have draft tokens, so I think we'll probably use those.
I already
Some
used
draft.
mine. 'cause
Oh, you did?
didn't.
Alright.
Yeah, because you didn't. You didn't do it last week, and I just couldn't wait.
Alright, well,
So yeah,
we'll do a draft.
we'll do your draft. I did terribly at it too.
Oh, no.
So,
Mm.
but yeah, so there. Oh, and tonight, in just about 2 hours, I am going to be appearing on, and I will throw it into chat if I can get it up there in just a sec. I'm going to be appearing on Saint Stella's Twitch channel. She is a fabulous member of the Rolling Together stream team. She is awesome. But I'm going to be appearing on her channel tonight playing in her Astery setting. And I'm going to be playing a fabulous turtle who is an
Aw.
old turtle named Tallowtail.
He's
who is
so
also
cool.
a deadly assassin. You think that he'd be very slow, but he is one of the fastest people you will ever meet. And he managed to split the party last time, um, accidentally while he was scouting, while one of the other members of the party started a fight with a golem. And they're all currently trying to figure out what the hell they're going to be doing about that. So they so I will
Crazy.
toss this down into chat. Um, this is, you can head over to Saint Stella and go follow her and find out when we are going live. It's going to be a super, super fun adventure to go and liberate a bunch of automatons from a warehouse.
Mm.
Yay! So yes, thank you again. And you guys are awesome.
the,
And we will see you soon.
The battle royale on Friday too, right?
Well, that's, yes, if you are part of our server, and I will pop that down in there too. It's our Dungeon for All server.
And then we're gonna raid, right? We're gonna raid somebody.
You what?
We're gonna raid.
There's nobody up right now.
Okay. We'll have to
that
bring
I
some
can
extra
see.
special stuff to the potluck next time.
Yes.
Right?
Next time.
I mean, we can go raid TNEG Games with the Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms, but they already have 888 people. So, let me know, chat. Would you like to raid Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms? Yay, nay, may, be.
We.
All right, Anton.
Why not, right?
All right, fabulous. Then we will raid them. Start the raid. We've got 2, 4. We've got 6. We've got 6 people going to this raid. Here we go. Let's go. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good
Bye.
one.